Okay, are we back? I think we are back. Right. Uh, trying to get it up on my PC. There we go. Okay, should be back. Ads? Well, fuck. uh, is that my short stream? Probably. Actually, no, it's not. I literally have a clip of my shortest stream ever or whatever because it was like literally, what was it? um, how long was it? I have the clip saved. Like literally, I opened the game and the game crashed. Like it was less than a minute. Yeah, what is this? It's 18 seconds. It was literally 18 seconds. um, which yeah, that's the shortest stream ever. So again, I beat that record. Um, yeah, 0 viewers. What a shame. Wait, how the fuck do I have 71 viewers? What the fuck? How's that the case? um, where's Demon Square when you need it? I mean, I guess we'll see in a second. Um, oh, what am I doing here? No, save amulet. uh, like I'll do whatever selfish, like the selfish move is in this game. Let's see. Came from 71 to 43. Well, that's a shame. Not that I actually care that much. Yeah, fuck Ruben. Find the season 47 rule change in regards to revotes when someone. Do I think the rules also change in regards to 3 revotes? I talked about that. I've talked about that before, right? No, I don't. And I think that's what's weird about it is I doubt they are gonna change it considering because I think from their point of view they look at it as if this is a new thing when it's not a new thing, and they've actually like actively changed the rules. So I think when a three-way tie happens again, I think they're just going to like assume. Oh wait, I was not looking at the screen. I think they're just gonna assume that's like yeah, it's just like what we did before. It's just, yeah, like everyone like doesn't vote obviously. Hi Link. It's Link from Remen's Discord, right? Thoughts on new vets and threats? It was a good premiere. It was a solid premiere. Disappointed to lose Rogan so early, but like obviously I knew that was happening. Funny way to lose Rogan though. Again, I think if he was to go out first again, I guess that's like a good way to do it. Justin Mothered? Sure. Roomba happening? I don't know. I've recorded it. Like, I've literally already recorded it. It's just more so a debate of when do I want to release it. The thing is, like, I think I missed them, like, the timing of it. Because initially it was meant to come out this month. Like, that was the plan. The problem is I feel like no one's talking about Survivor 50 anymore. And it's a big video. It's going to be, like, and I mean, obviously I've made bigger videos, but it's going to be, like, a 3-hour video or whatever. So my debate is more so just, like, when do I release it? Which obviously I get edited. That's also the thing, obviously because I've recorded it. But obviously, like I'm also just behind on stuff. It is also the issue of that. But yeah, I'm debating on when exactly I want to release it. Is the thing.
You hear that?
Currently, I have it scheduled for October. But which like if it's essentially if it's available. Like the way I'm working on things now, essentially videos will be out about a month before they're officially released on the membership tier, unless I go out of my way to like make it early, like I did with the preseason power ranking for 50. But yeah, the rumor video is just one that I'm just like I'm debating a bit on like when's the best timing. Because I think I expected the 50 stuff to be a bit more prevalent, I guess, because I feel like no one talks about 50 anymore. And I feel like releasing it now is kind of just like releasing in a, like, I don't know, Dead Man Zone or whatever. So, yeah, I'm like, I think like probably around the 49 airing is probably, it feels like a better time.
Thanks, Axel.
Hey, Raccoon. Value as the bigger video, or Was Tiffany say? Was Tiffany safe from Claire's HOH takeover? I actually don't remember.
Jesse? What? The amulet.
Yeah, I generally don't remember actually. She should have been.
Must be close.
Like I think it's like you won the HOH comp. I feel like at that point, like even though again you're not HOH anymore, I think you should at least be given immunity.
Sounds like the grinder is backed up.
Like you're given immunity like in spots of like coup d'etats and stuff like that. Is Amy the worst player because she's the accomplice? What does that mean? Like why would she be the worst player because of the accomplice? I think she's probably the worst player of the season, or at least of the boots so far. I don't think the accomplice has anything to do with it. If Vince goes up, is Mickey and Morgan over? So like if Vince going up is like that's something that Morgan definitely doesn't want, right? You would think like I think the thing is like right now it feels like Mickey and Morgan were already starting to split apart, and they kind of got back together because of the because they like kind of agreed on what they wanted to do. Now they're not agreeing on what they want to do anymore. Like if she puts up Vince, she'll be like not agreeing with what they want to do anymore. So I feel did I just die? Cool. So yeah, I feel like at that point they'll probably just split apart again. Mickey is eligible to win HOH next week.
Sounds like the grinder is.
Yeah, Redmond's Discord's dead. I'll be honest, I haven't looked in a while. Because yeah, it's like at this point, like I feel like we know what we're gonna know. Like what's missing now that is that important, non-spoiler wise, like that Redmond would find out. Because we know most of the fan votes, right? Like what fan votes are like, yeah, like what are the interesting fan votes that we don't know the results to yet? I'm sure there's like at least like one, but it's like I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's that much more to know at this point. Stop paying for Redmond's Discord. Yeah, I'm still there. Like I'm still like paying for it. I probably should stop because I haven't used it, but I don't know. It's like whatever. I'll support Redmond. Why not? Spoiled that Rogan would be the first out, but spoiler said he was a DQ. I haven't seen the DQ. So, wait, I died again. Okay, cool. Maybe I should be paying attention to the game. Maybe that's the thing.
Where'd he go?
Sure, just give us some sort of info. I mean, like, you can only give what he has. I don't know if he has anything else. I don't know how much more there is to know that isn't, like, related to spoilers. Like, at this point, it's literally just, like, what, a couple fan vote results? Oh, is there anything else to know? I do. Well, yeah, actually, I can't really talk about that. I think there's maybe some other stuff. I guess that'll like lead into the spoiler realm. Oh yeah, I did see that drop your buffs thing, which is kind of insane. Like I knew it was so we knew that Ricard was involved with A vs the World, and he was there during filming. Like we knew that, and we knew that he was doing a show with an Australian Survivor alumni, which turns out to be Nick, which is expected. The fact that it's actually Drop Your Buffs, like they're like Drop Your Buffs podcast is officially the companion podcast to Australian Survivor. That is pretty insane. Actually, yeah, we don't know anything about 49, do we? Like in terms of format or anything. Which, like, I'm assuming it's more of the same, right? Like, I would not be shocked if it's literally just, yeah, typical new era. I don't know if they're gonna, like, maybe, like, one new gimmick. Was there even a new thing that they did for, like, 48? I'm trying to remember. Was there anything new for 48? No, right? Like, 47 had, like, some newer things, but I don't feel like 48 did, unless I'm forgetting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Yahtzee, thank God. Yeah, I talk about Traders, which is Traders NZ, which is cool. I'll watch it. Now Mickey and Morgan are trying to bait Jimmy into saying things that'll piss them off. I did get the sense from the earlier conversation that I felt like Mickey was like
Keeps getting better.
like kind of waiting for Jimmy to do something that would like excuse her putting him up.
I swear, I'm not trying to do that.
What am I hoping this week of Rena? Rena, I think like Jimmy being nominated and then Jimmy winning Blockbuster. would probably be best case scenario. And then somehow Riley goes home, which isn't happening, but that would be the ideal.
What? No, I'm not crying. Just look.
It was this tweet. Sorry, but the way she randomly gags people out of nowhere. Does she? Yeah, I think Ava's the number one. I haven't updated the ranking, but I haven't updated, or like I would assume Ava's one. Like Zach's position has definitely gone down. Vince is weird. I really don't know where. Like, I mean, obviously there's a chance Vince goes home this week still. But yeah, like his position's a bit weird. Rachel's still in like this kind of like unwinnable position. Seemingly, like to be fair, like people are like Morgan and Mickey are now talking about how like if Rachel gets to the end, she wins. So it's like maybe she can like somehow win. Who knows? Ava's will be 10 episodes. I thought it was supposed to be 11, wasn't it? But 10's also whatever. That's still like what 5 weeks. So I believe it's 2 episodes a week. We did also get the we haven't talked about this. We got the theme of the next Australian Survivor season. Not officially, but like it's been leaked. Which weird. Like I love it. Like, it's literally like we joked about it, but they're actually doing it. No, it's essentially Second Chance, but with newbies. It's called, was it Revenge and Redemption is what it's called. But it's essentially, it's literally what we joked about of like, they're going to do Second Chance, but like, it's going to be like people that actually just want a second chance in life. It's like, oh, that's actually what they're doing. What I do here, I'll just, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's like, what a fucking weird, theme. Like, I mean, to be fair, very Australian Survivor coded. Again, coming from the show that did Heroes vs. Villains with some newbies. But again, really fucking funny. Like, I mean, I think it would be better if they actually had returnees here, because I think that would make it funnier, right? Like, if it was, like, actually, like, their idea of Second Chance season was, like, and, like, I guess in that world, it would be actually called Second Chance, but, like, half of it is, like, returning players that deserve Second Chance, half of them are, like, people that want a second chance and lives, or in their life or whatever. It's, again, people that need, like, redemption, people that need to, they need to redeem themselves for whatever reason.
Let's go.
I believe it's all newbies. Like, maybe there's, like, a returnee in there or something. You never know if Australian Survivor, but, like, it's at least mostly newbies. I believe they're filming already, right? Because I know David's on set, supposedly, also.
Someday, something as much as Soren seems to love.
But yeah, how long till AU gets canceled? I think it'll last a little bit. It might go downhill from now on, but I think it'll still be a little bit.
Just slow down for a moment.
Worst title: Lies, Spies, and Allies, or Vets and New Threats? I think Spies, Lies, and Allies, because like at least Vets and New Threats is actually the theme of the season, right? Like at least there are actually vets and there are actually new threats. Like Spies, Lies, and Allies, that's just a nothing title. There's no spies, there's no lies, there's no allies. Like outside of the forced theming of the season around spies, it's like that's not actually like, I don't know. It's like not explaining what the season actually is in any way. Yeah, I can't wait for Candy to return. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like if there are returnees, it'll be like how Blood vs. Water handled returnees. Or like Chance Contenders 2 with Luke. There should be like a random person there. Revenge Tribe is a very funny concept, yeah. Yeah, I don't get if it's like a, like it doesn't seem like a versus thing too, right? Because I believe it's called Revenge and Redemption, right? I think those were the 2 words. It was 2 R words. I think it's, yeah, I think it was Revenge and Redemption. Either way. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a versus season, which that's like the first time in forever, right? For Australian Survivor. Is it first since, yeah, it's, I mean, I guess Blood vs. Water is like whatever. Like obviously it's a verse, like it's called Blood vs. Water, but like it's not actually like themed, like the tribes aren't themed in any way. But actually, are they going to call it, like, is there going to be a Revenge Tribe and a Redemption Tribe? Because that's really funny, if that's a thing. AU is filming right now, I believe. Um, which, yeah, that's why this information got out.
That's
Yeah, winners at war, just newbies who want to win a lot. I can't wait. That'll be the next season. That's the format. Vets versus new vets.
Like carpet.
Looks funny too.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I mean, like, I never like the seasons where like the house votes someone in. I don't know. Like, to me, it's like, I mean, like, I don't like it from multiple facets. I don't like it from a television perspective because I don't feel like the show like portrays it in an interesting way. Too fair, this episode actually pretty good in that sense. Like, and I think it's better because like we have these like kind of more defined sides. Like we have the like UK alliance versus like the non-UK alliance. So like that helps a bit. But I don't know. With the challenge, I think my preferred format is still person gets voted, or person last in the daily goes in, that person picks somebody, and then that's the elimination. But all these things, like, I don't love the fact that winning is just immunity. I think is also a thing in this spot where, like, if we're gonna have a fan vote or whatever, I think I would want the winner, or not fan vote, like a vote, a jury vote, whatever. Like, if we're gonna have voting or whatever, I would prefer if it was like the winners got more than just like pick another team to be safe. Especially considering it's probably not going to matter most of the time. I was listening to the RCP podcast. I actually like the idea that they had, and I think it'd be kind of convoluted, but like the idea that like their safety would work like an idol, to where like if they picked the right team that got the most votes, it would like be like an idol and like all their votes would be nullified. I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, free agents is fine too. The duel, I'm trying to remember. The duel is literally just last place goes in, then they pick. No, it's safety chain, isn't it? It's like a chain, right? The winner starts a chain, right? And then the last person goes in, they pick somebody else. Is that what it is? Either way, I think the idea of like having the person going to elimination picking their opponent, I do like that. Typically.
Found anything interesting?
Just that button.
Fans are favorites, but the favorites are also newbies. Yeah, again, there's favorite people. They're people that like people like. The other tribes, people that people don't like. Number 2 power rankings is still Zach. I don't know. Probably.
You both doing okay?
Like Zach's position's way worse now, though. I think it's like, but he still has his power, so it's like it probably still is Zach.
I'm gonna keep poking around.
I feel like Lauren's pretty safe right now, but I don't necessarily know where her game is going. Who else is there? Genuinely, like, if Riley survives this week, he's pretty safe, right? I don't know how likely he is to win, but like he's pretty safe at least. Who's the other person? There was another person that was in my mind. Who is it?
Cool.
Oh, Will. Will's another person that was like I think is safe for now. But then again, like he's like, and then too for Riley's probably in the spot too. Where like wrong HOH, he's probably put up as a pawn at least.
Sounds like the music is coming through the
Is
wall.
Ram 2 hour? Yeah, I saw that. That's like why are we doing a 2-hour Sunday episode? Like I doubt it was like intended to be like I doubt they're planning it, like they planned ahead for it. I'm assuming it's just like CBS is like, hey, we have an extra hour, like can you do something with that? Don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I generally don't.
I know.
Okay.
Quickly, okay, but
What is happening? This is the game struggling, right?
something's wrong.
Dude, that looks ridiculous. Yeah, this is the game struggling, not my
You have
PC.
to have noticed.
So okay. Dire Week. They'll probably, yeah, actually they might just do it, right? I assume they were probably gonna do it anyway. Like
There's something wrong.
yeah, split house.
Okay, something.
But yeah, they'll probably just do
It's
it
not
again.
fooling anybody.
Midweek boot.
At least not me.
I mean, they could like do a double eviction week like they did in BB's 5 and 6. I would doubt it, but it's possible though.
Okay, so I tell you what's bothering
My
me. and
Kellhead,
nothing you say about it?
I feel like I'm okay with Kelly leaving this week. Ideally, it would be Riley, but like I'll be pretty content if it's Kelly. I believe she's given us what we're gonna get, especially now that she's like finally caught on to like Vince is against her. I guess like, or like not with her. I guess like the ultimate storyline would be like she wins HOH and like gets Vince out. I think that'll be funny, which would also still be a terrible move probably. It's a lesser version of USA One's format. Actually, I forgot about that. I don't love the the okay, the game is well, that's funny. I think the game crashed, right? Dude, my fucking PS5's like, what the fuck? Again, Telltale for you. Well, that's lovely. I think I literally need to restart my PS5, right? Again, best game ever. Again, thank God everyone wanted me to play Minecraft Story Mode. Like, I think my PS5 literally died. Like, it's not doing anything. Okay, well, that's fantastic. I guess I'll switch it to this for a second. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like literally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug it. Like, it's like completely frozen. Yeah, there we go. Again, Minecraft Story Mode is the greatest game ever. Hating ass bitches, that's what she said. Balatrazar, I know, I'm still gonna continue. Sony is, yeah, they're trying to save me from making this video. That's 100% what's happening here. If it reset all my progress, like I might just, yeah, I might just give up, to be honest. I think I'm good. Do I need to make a Minecraft Story Mode video? I think yeah, it's not necessary, right? Actually, literally, my PS5's not turning back on. Or like it is, but like it's just not. Yeah, it's still not on my TV yet. Like the lights are on. Like it would be funny if Minecraft Story Mode literally broke my PS5. It's probably gonna be at the beginning of the scene because that's typically how Telltale games work. Is that there's like only a checkpoint at like the beginning of scenes. So probably put me at the beginning of like when we enter that area. There we go. PS5 finally turned on. Was this Ashley was doing a whole cheer routine after Keanu. Yeah, I did see, so like how the competition worked is that like Keanu won round 1, and then he was able to like eliminate people, right? And like he eliminated Ashley, Mickey, and who else was it? Morgan and Will for whatever reason, which is like such a weird pick. I saw the podcast, but it was a joke, right? It was yeah, like the Olivia Theo thing. Like they came back like immediately afterwards. I realized it was like a prank or whatever. Okay. Dude, it's at 23. I'm waiting for the thing to like restore. Reason I'm not showing it the PS5 is because like I know it says my name when on the profile thing, so it's like might as well try to avoid that. Mazers Canada is, oh really? No Mazers Canada? That's a shame. I don't care. It's fine. But yeah. Ava Giesling, sure, yeah. I mean, Ava did something. Like she did convince Zach, and it is actually really fun because like Zach and Vince came into that conversation like planning on getting Ava to flip, right? Like that was the concept of their conversations. Like, hey, we need Ava out. We need Ava to be our 7th or whatever for this vote. And then like she ends up like convincing them to not do it instead. Made a paper airplane for the first time in your life. Why? Why'd you make a paper airplane? I made a lot of those in like middle school. Yeah, AB and Blake are fun. They're good villains. Dude, it's stuck at 24%. I'm never going to be playing... Again, what if I never play my PS5 ever again because of Minecraft Story Mode? What's funny is that, like, I don't believe... yeah, I don't think my game crashed the original time I played this, right? It definitely did. Like, I know Batman Telltale crashes a lot. I know that's a game that's like very prone to crashing. But too far, it's the same engine, so I guess like you would just assume it would this game would crash too. You had Wings in Honor Me. Well, that's something. I haven't had Wings in a while. I'll probably have it. I'm waiting for a new flavor from Wingstop to give me excuse to get it again. Work meetings have us playing games. The game that you played was Paper Airplanes. Play Fortnite. I'm good. I've never played Fortnite in my entire life, and I don't plan to start now. Dude, it's literally stuck at 25%. Okay, now it went up to 26%. Like, to give a quick look, like, this is what I'm at right now. I'm just, like, waiting for this to finish. Video my experience. Yeah, that's literally what, like, I'm probably going to mention it straight up. Like, that's probably going to be part of the video. Because, like, the video is, like, I'm pretty much just going to chronicle this, I feel like. Like, this actual experience of replaying the game. So, yeah. I mean, I'll have to talk about kill my... Actually, I think it'd be funny. Like, wouldn't it be funny if I did the video and, like, it just ended here? Like, I just ended it on, yeah, I killed my PS5. How'd Superman do on Survivor? I mean, he'd probably just kill everybody, right? I guess he wouldn't kill everybody, right? He probably wouldn't. But he could. Would he cheat? Would Superman cheat in Survivor? Like, would he cheat in all the challenges? Like, because he would just be a guaranteed win in, like, all of the immunity, like, endurance challenges, right? And, like, actually anything physical, he would just, like, be an auto win. So it's like, I don't know. Would he cheat? Or would he actually try to, like, not do that? Yeah, I mean, there are definitely versions of Superman that'll just kill everybody. Is he the best character on the cast? Who is this? Load. There we go. Oh, Keanu. Yeah. I'm pretty on board the Keanu train at this point. Oh, it's at the 93% now. We're almost there. 94. It's almost there. Yeah, that's the thing is like I kind of realized that Superman technically like is a pretty like honor bound guy, right? So it's like he probably wouldn't cheat. But he definitely could. Will is better or worse on par, Cliff? At this specific point, maybe better. Because like Cliff doesn't really. Oh, it's finished. But Cliff doesn't really turn around until like week 4 or so, right? So at this point, well, I guess this is week 4, isn't it? Yeah, I'm dumb. This is week 4. Like I think he at least has his group a bit more than Cliff does. By the way, it's done. Sorry. Let's see if the game crashes my PS5 again. I've not seen new Superman. I did actually watch a movie, though. I watched Final Destination last night. Because I saw it was on HBO Max. So I was like, fuck it. I'll watch it. It was okay. It was good. Like, I was expecting... Like, I was probably expecting a bit better just because, like, how much, like, universal praise there seems to be for it. But it's a good movie. Like, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. Like, I don't think it's my favorite Final Destination movie. And too far, I haven't rewatched them. But, yeah, it was good. You were happy when Adrian went home? Adrian sucks. That Big Brother. I was fine with it. Alright, let's see where this puts me. Let's see if the game crashes again. I'll watch Sinners eventually. Dude, yeah, it's literally all the way back here. Original Final Destination is the best. I think the 5th one's personally my favorite. I think my ranking before... Actually, I think literally 1 is like 4 for me. Before this, I haven't ranked this one. I don't know where this one lands. But before this, my ranking was what? 5, 3, 2, 1, 4? I did think about doing a Final Destination ranking. That could be a thing I do. Adrian isn't that bad. He's pretty fucking bad.
What do you see?
Like, I think the fact that he leaves the house and still thinks that Keanu was the one that, like, took him out,
Okay, we're tired of waiting. We're coming up.
is really funny. Like, I just think he had, like, such a warped view of the game. And like I think when like someone like when like Zach and Vince are taking him out, it's like, yeah, that's like really bad. Like Zach, like especially for Zach, like this is like an astronomically bad move for Zach.
That's my body.
For him to be doing this.
Battered
Hang on a
body.
second.
Yeah, Adrian hates liars. That is true.
The ground is all.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing with Adrian too. That he just like,
It's made of wool.
yeah, like his entire thing of
The grass. It's all.
like this like moral crusade against the liars in the
All our
house was
hopes on this
also
guy, and the whole time he's been building
annoying.
some totally artificial happy land.
At least Cat brings drama. Does she?
Well, it's real
Oh, does she bring drama?
It's real evidence that Soren is whacked.
Ava's playing the game that Adrian wanted to play.
We
Kind of,
came here
yeah.
for nothing. What are we even supposed to
Could
do?
Rachel be lying about wanting to quit? I think she actually wants. Like, I think the thing about Rachel is like, I think it's like a spot where like she either wants to be out early or she wants to win.
If the greatest
Like she
builder
doesn't
of all
want
time has
the
spent
like she doesn't
years
want to be
working
the
on
first on the
this,
jury.
what are the
Like I think that's
chances
like the
she's gonna have
worst
that
case
far,
scenario.
huh?
Um,
That's crazy for
so I think in her spot, like if she is thinking that she can't win the game, then I think she is content with leaving now. But I don't know. Maybe she can win at this point, considering like Morgan and Ashley are talking about how like she'll win if she gets to the end. So who knows? I've not seen the episode tonight, but yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow. Kelly won the same amount of blockbusters as Tucker. I mean, she is the next coming of Tucker, so. I think Rachel respects production and her rep too much. I think she, yeah, to actually go through with it, yes. But I do think she generally did want to quit, though. But yeah, I don't think she would actually go through with it. But I think she is, like, in a pretty low spot of thinking that she can't win the game.
You doing okay?
Besides the fact that I'm dying slowly,
Here, the edit showed Ava's move, but didn't give her a confessional.
circumstances growing more dire
Oh, that's
with every
weird.
passing second.
Why'd they do that?
That.
Fine, all things considered.
Because like it's funny because like on the episode on Thursday, like Ava's like super emotional.
How do you think
Because like
Soren
she
would
clearly knows
react
that yeah, like I
after
did
being
this.
raised
Like I'm the one that like sent Adrian home. And like she's like feeling like guilty about it. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Like did they give credit to like Ava at least?
And the secret mechanism to open.
Like was I guess like was it I don't know. Yeah.
Any idea why Soren would
The person
do
talked Rachel
something
down.
like this?
It didn't seem like it just felt like her
I guess
like she
I
like
could
talked it out with
around.
Mickey and Mickey just wasn't gonna do it anyway. And I think like I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But I that's not the sense I got at least that production took her out or talked her down. They did give Ava credit. Well, that's good at least. Because again, this is pretty much like entirely an Ava thing. Like pretty much no one else was truly involved in this. Outside of her. This looks ridiculous, like the running animation in this game. Yeah, I know it's finding the levers. I'm not gonna bother to redo this conversation. I can be, or do you have to? I have to talk to Lucas. I don't want to fucking talk to Lucas.
What do you want?
Kind of surprised Ava made like a move. I mean,
Gabriel's worried about
again, she's a mastermind.
Listen, I know I've been prickly. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Adrian out is the better move, right?
Just
Yeah.
what I think.
So yeah, it definitely benefited her, like to keep her around Will over Adrian.
I mean, you have to have noticed.
What's funny also is that it wouldn't have mattered if Kelly didn't win Blockbuster. Like if Kelly didn't win Blockbuster, Kelly was just going home anyway. And there would have been like no doubt there.
There's something wrong. Okay, something big. It's not fooling
It
anybody.
is something big.
At least not me.
I think Wendy Williams was done Big Brother not well, right? I cannot tell you a single thing about Wendy Williams though.
Okay, so I tell you what's bothering me.
I doubt
now
she
you
knows
have
anything about
nothing
Big
to say
Brother.
about it?
They showed Ava just talking to them, but wasn't shown as a move. Just that Zach felt he didn't have the votes. Yeah. I mean that's dumb though, right? Oh wait, I'm I do the lever thing. But it is dumb considering. Wait, or can I not? But like they had the votes. Like they didn't need Ava.
I kinda need to get to that lever you're blocking.
Drafting tonight.
That wasn't too hard, was it?
I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not sure what we're gonna draft.
Walking 1 foot to the left? Nope. I think I got that covered.
Wendy Williams' mother? Sure. Yeah, what's the next idea draft-wise? Powers draft? I mean, that sounds so boring.
Cool.
Drafting Revenge and Redemption? Should we do a names draft for Australian Survivor? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Do what we did with Big Brother. You get a point for every name that ends up on the cast of Australian Survivor Revenge and Redemption. Yeah, I think that's the funnier idea. What am I meant to do now? Drafting Kellys. How many Kellys are like I think we
Not made of wool.
like there's a lot of
Must have
Survivor
all
ones
sorts of
obviously.
hidden water systems
How many
in
Big
its
Brother
base.
ones are there? Obviously there's Kelly on this season. Is there another Big Brother Kelly? Is there not? I'm generally trying to think. Is that the only Big Brother Kelly? Either way, yeah, Kelly Clarkson, sure. Well, just any Kelly, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Actually, there's not another Kelly. This is something we do now, but maybe for Survivor we could draft a player booted every round. It's like week 1 we draft the first boots. That feels like a lot of work for like not much benefit, right? Because like because essentially like one person's gonna win that, right? It's like, do we really need to do a draft of the entire cast, or just to like pick out the first boot or whatever? But I guess to be fair, it's the same thing with the winner, though, isn't it? It's literally just the reverse of that. So yeah, I don't know, maybe. I still don't know what we're necessarily gonna do with 49. Obviously, 49 we can't do a proper draft. But we'll probably do something adjacent to it. I don't know. Like, at least something related to the 49 cast. But it would have to be something, like, not results-based. What is left here? Like, that was all the switches, right? Like, does it say... Cool. What about you, Maya? You pick a man's name, you get DQ'd. Obviously, that's exactly how this should work. Is this game a masterpiece? You can't tell. Obviously, I think it is. Oh, there, button. Cool. Like drafting, stat stuff, like who won the most immunities.
Weird.
Yeah, we could do most
everyone.
votes.
I think I found Soren's way out.
Or like do a draft for like for every vote a person gets,
Now on
you
to
get a
you.
point.
In 3,
No, actually that'd be insane. That'd be like way too many points then. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking insane. Every tribal someone gets votes at, you get a point. Like maybe? Could that work better? Is that more balanced? That's still like people getting like multiple points. Like potentially multiple points an episode. They have like both people that.
We'll see what we can find in the rest of
So I don't know. I think that's probably too much still. I don't know. I think that's like an interesting idea. I think it needs to be. I think the issue with that is that I think it's I think it's just kind of overpowered because that's like way too many points to be giving away for one draft. But it's like, and it's also dumb, like because like I think the next idea was like, well, if just you get a vote ever, you get a point. But like obviously most people are gonna get a vote, so it's like that doesn't really do much either. Not sure if Gamer's here. But yeah, should we do the draft? This is gonna be pretty. I just realized, like, because I've been exporting these VODs in like smaller chunks for sake of like getting the footage. I just realized this is gonna be completely fucked. Like this stream now that I have like the 15-minute part, and then now this that had the game crashing, and then now also doing the draft. But oh well, I guess whatever. Yeah, let's do the AU. Yeah, was it AU names draft? I'm trying to get everything up real quick. Cool. Computer's struggling a bit. That's lovely. And for some reason the page isn't loading. What season of AU is this? This is what, season 12? Right? Or is it, wait, no. Well, I mean, I guess, like, is AU vs. the World included or not? Actually, I want to look up the actual title. It is, like, it is Revenge and Redemption, right? I think that's what the title was. The rumor title, again, technically it's still rumors. Let's see. Where was it posted? It was posted today, I know. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, Revenge and Redemption is the theme. See, I was right. So I guess AURR names is the name of the draft. It was on the Survivor. It's an article. Let's see. I'll try to find it again. But yeah, it's like the same sort of like, I think it's the same one that like leaked the previous the like the one that like the article that said, oh, there's like production issues and like that sort of stuff. Is there not an actual link in this? Anyway, this is the post. Watch this till the end. What is this? Oh, reality. I didn't even know Reality Fan posted about it. Oh, you're asking did he post it? I don't know if he did. Like this is what, like 6 hours ago. Yeah, according to the article, next year's contestants are castaways who have been burned, betrayed, or blindsided. A new set of players have all signed up for Revenge, Redemption, and Resurrection. And it's about fighting back after being hard done by. Again, incredible theme. Okay, yeah, was this? Actually, I forgot. You can't hear this, can you? Because I'm watching the Felicia thing. Actually, whatever. I'll just watch it. Actually, I forgot. Actually, maybe I'll play it on my phone, so you can at least hear it.
Vince, I don't know about him. Riley, I still like my girl Ashley. I'm thinking I like Ashley. I like Nicole. I kind of like my girl with the hat. What's my young flower girl? Vince.
Yeah, like who is she talking about? Yeah. Who's Nicole? Is she thinking Kelly? Like, is she thinking like Franzel? And like, is she thinking like Kelly looks like Franzel? But yeah, like who's Nicole? Was Adrian called Ava Float? Yeah, I did see that, which is, yeah, that's pretty Adrian of him. Okay, but yeah, let's get all this set up. I just need to add that. Okay. So, here's the draft board. And I'll pin that. And then if you want in say now, then try. I forgot, how did I get chat on screen again last time? I still needed like take a day and like just actually do this. Like actually just set it up to have chat on screen. But yeah, I haven't. But eventually I'll eventually do that, maybe. We'll see. Okay. So I got that. I think this is good enough for now. Which thing is it? Is it just the scene? Yeah, I think it's scene, right? Okay. So there we go. All right. Let's see. Who do we have? All right. So we got Radio Ranger. We have is that a yes from Raccoon or not? But yeah, Menace, Creative, Julie. Okay, what the fuck happened there? Cool. Julian, H Brooks. If my H key would work, thank you. Again, great string right now. Ace, Absello, H. If my H key's broken, please, thank you. Saginator, Soraquill. When did Will say he was taking Monica to Final 2? I don't remember where I've heard that from. I have heard it. I just don't remember where exactly. Are there returnees on the season? I don't believe so. Like at least the majority of it is newbies. Again, like if there's returnees on it, it's gonna be like how Blood vs. Water or Chance of Contenders 2 was handled. If there's just like a random person there. Okay, so I got 11 people. Actually, I'm an 8. I should have gotten the let's do this real quick. Should have gotten the random number generator up. Stevie deserves a third chance. Does he? Does he need a third chance? I feel like that's a lot already for someone like Stevie. Where is the thing? Oh, yeah, did you want in, Raccoon? Was that you wanting in? George should be in, or like George should be on this season we're talking about. I think Taylor Swift would do on Big Brother. Probably not well, right? Like I assume she doesn't know anything about it, but yeah, 4. Yeah, dude, fuck me. Give me a different number. All right, 4, 8, 10. So it's Creative first. 8 is what? Absello. 10 is Saginator. Where's Juicy Dave's second chance? What a question. 2, 3. Give me a different number. 5. So Ray Ranger Menace, and then H Brooks, and then got 1, 5. Give me a different number. Okay, it was 3, 2. Whatever. I'm just gonna use those. Whatever. It was what? 1, 5, 3, 2. There we go. All right, so it's Creative, Absello, Saginator, Ray Ranger, Menace, H Brooks, me, Soraquill, Ace. Actually, wait, was it 5-1 or 1-5? I generally actually don't remember. Ace, Juliet, HH. I don't care enough. I'm gonna actively just put myself later. I really don't fucking care enough. Whatever. But yeah. All right. So again, how this draft works: you get a point on the leaderboard for every name that comes up on the Australian Survivor, whatever it's called, Revenge and Redemption cast. So if you pick like Ace and someone's name is Ace, then you get a point on the leaderboard. If there's multiple people named Ace, I guess you get multiple points. Also, last names are also included. So like if you pick like, we had this with like Will, right? But like it's a spot where like, yeah, it has to be their like full. I guess like it's weird for like AJ, right? What's AJ's real name? I actually don't even know what AJ's real name is. Rooster Watson. Okay. Do I do it random or again? But yeah, like if it's a name that's like a first and last name, you'll get a point. Like if someone's name is like David Alexander, and then like someone else is like Alexander something or whatever, it's like you would get 2 points there. But like also it's a spot where like if you say Alex, but they go by Alexander, or their last name is Alexander, then that doesn't count as 2 points, right? Yeah, random. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you. I couldn't be bothered to open up the random number generator again. Especially because this is a draft of literally names. It's like it's not like how many names are really gonna be taken that people care that much about. How many guesses? I think we'll do at least 3 rounds. How many did we go last time? I think we went 4, didn't we? For the Big Brother one. Yeah, we literally went 4. And like almost no names got picked too, which is funny. Like like 6, I think? Yeah, 6 out of the 17 people. But yeah, well, if you pick someone's first and last name, I think you just get 2 points. Okay, what the fuck? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Actually, if you somehow get both, like if someone's name is David Alexander and you somehow have David and Alexander on your team, I'll give you both. So, like if that, so, like, or I'll give you an extra point or whatever. If like some way that miraculously happens, but like obviously that's very like improbable. But yeah, creatives first. Yeah, any name. Mickey and Jimmy 1-on-1. Morgan's finally out of the room. We'll see how this goes. I could see it going south. I can also see it going well. We'll have to see. I mean, again, only 1 name. I haven't played 2 episodes tonight. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that's probably what's going to happen at this point. I think probably, again, as I said this before, that's like probably only 1 draft a week. So I think if I don't finish episode 4 here, I think next stream probably like almost definitely no draft, just to make up that time. But yeah, you're going Taylor. Okay. Has there been an Australian Survivor Taylor? No, right? But again, he will be the first. Abstella's next. Actually, is there even an Australian person I know named Taylor? I guess Tay. Is her full name Taylor? I assume it is, right? From BBAU and Challenge. Brown. Okay. How many people like... I don't know. Is there people named Brown in Australia? Anyway, Saginator's next. Doing jury talk again. Yeah. I mean, like, I think people are, like, clowning on this. Like, I get it. Like, I do think, like, again, it should not be the entire basis around how you operate in the game. But it's definitely something you need to be aware of, is that, yeah, you should be stacking up the jury in a way that favors you. But also, like, you shouldn't be telling people you're doing that, though, is also the issue. Mark. Okay. Mark off the board. Raider Rangers next. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with Death Stranding 2. I'm probably actually gonna finish it tomorrow. Like, I looked up how much is left. Like, there's literally 1 mission left after the one I'm on now. Actually, I think it's like, yeah, I'm literally on the last one, right? which I believe there's still 2 chapters left somehow, but like I'm on the last mission, which feels weird. Because it feels like the end of this game like just happened so quickly. Danny. Okay. Menace is next. Such a weird theme for a newbie cast. It is. Again, it's literally just the joke we've been making, but like actually real now. Australian Survivor Heroes Edition. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna have like firefighters and whatever. I guess like who'd they even have on Heroes in Heroes or Villains? It was like what? Like was there even any like? Yeah, there wasn't even like a firefighter or anything there, right? It was like what? Like a rancher, an author, an actress. Oh yeah, lifeguard. Yeah, they had that. That's a real hero, right? Animal rights activist. That's true. They did have that. Benjamin. Yeah. With that, if someone's name is Ben, then yeah, you'll get that. Well, at least if they go by Ben, which like I assume they will. You would think. Then again, would Benjamin Law? That's his name, right? The one from what was it from AU? Here's your Villains. Does he count as Ben? He didn't go by Ben, right? Benjamin. I think. At least I know definitely on his like bio it was. But either way, yeah. Most cases you would definitely get the point there. But H. Brooks is next. Pilot? Who's? Jerry was Pilot. Yeah. Which and then what sports people, right? Murderers versus thieves. Genuinely would not shock me if we have like a former thief on this season, right? Like that is actually like probably the people that they're going for is like a former criminal, whatever. Like now needs redemption. Jonathan. Is someone gonna pick Lapalgia next? Because I think that'll be funny, right? Circle's next. So stoked for Tanya Harding, obviously. I'm surprised more people aren't picking like returning player names because you never know. You might as well like try to go for both, right? Like you might as well go for like a common name that is also like the name of a returning player in the case there is that returning player on the season. At least I feel like that's where my mind is currently at. Generally, I don't remember who we drafted last time. I guess Big Brother would be different in Survivor anyway, name-wise. And especially Australian Survivor. Actually, is there a difference? Actually, I don't actually pay attention to it. Is there like a difference between people's names in Australia and US? No, right? It's like, because obviously it's just all English. And it's like, yeah, it's like, I feel like, yeah, like unless like you're native, like Aboriginal or whatever, like I feel like you're probably like never going to have like a name that wouldn't be named somebody, like the same name as someone in the US or whatever. Are they a bit more diverse? I'm trying to think, like, what is a random name that's come up on Australian Survivor that like you wouldn't see in like Survivor US? Like, is there one? Yeah, I guess Sharn. Yeah, Shawnee. Okay, I get it. That's fair. Yeah, I guess. PETA. I feel like I've seen PETA. Like PETA, I think you could see someone named PETA in the US. What's this draft? We're drafting names. We're doing the names draft for Big Brother, but for Australian Survivor now, because the new Australian Survivor season's filming. He might be he might be able to do a podcast now in September. Yeah, because that's 3 months, right? Is that how it works? Laura. My turn. Who did I pick last time for the Big Brother one? Alex. To be fair, Alex is a pretty good one for this still. Christopher. That's all men. I don't want men. Wait, wrong. Draft that one. Genevieve? I'm trying to think of like who's a returning player that also has like a common enough name, like a potential returning player from. Yeah, Circle already got Laura. I was thinking about Laura like for Noonan, but I guess that counts, right? Like her name's Laura Noonan, so yeah, that would still count. Paige, sure. Haley, should I go Haley? Which also spelling is fine. Like if it's a different spelling, it's fine as long as it's pronounced the same. Like who else would they bring back from? I guess like AJ, right? Miles, Zara. Would they bring back Zara? Ricard. Dude, no one's like, yeah, actually now I'm thinking about it, like none of these names are like super like common names, are they? Like who the fuck's name is Zen? Nash. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just go? And then like you got Ferris. Someone got Mark already, right? Damn. I generally don't know why I should pick. Oh, do I want to go for a guy's name? Especially because they didn't even work out last time. Let me just see. Like, what are the other? Should I go just my name? You know, fuck it. I'll just go my name. Fuck it. We'll see how that works out. Ace is next. Kind of shocking how underrated Kaylin is. Carolyn. I think Caroline is like seemingly more often in. Well, I guess not. Well, there's one. Jacob. Yeah. Could get Jake with that too, right? Yeah, I'll add you to the end. But yeah, Julian's next. What percentage do I need now? That is barely fine. Alright, that's good enough. Noonan. Okay. Actually, there were two. I forgot there were two Noonans last time. So you never know. HH's next. We don't know. It's seemingly newbies. If there's returnees, then it's going to be like a random one thrown in there. But it is a newbie. It's like meant to be a newbie cast at least. Sarah. Yeah. I was thinking about Sarah. Rooster's next. Yeah, actually, I forgot about Charles too. Yeah, so they were like, yeah, it is a common last name in the last few seasons at least. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that before. Oh yeah, Rooster's pick. Charlotte? Okay. How many people like? Is there a Charlotte on? Well, I mean, there's in the UK, but like, Survivor US or Australian Survivor. Yeah, right, random's next. But yeah, you weren't here, right? Earlier attack. Yeah, do you know what the theme for this season is? Because again, it's funny. It's a popular baby name in AU. I mean, I feel like I don't know a single Australian Charlotte. I don't think. Could be wrong. Attacks next, 2 picks. It's again, it's Revenge and Redemption. Again, the greatest theme ever. We were literally joking about it a few months ago. Is that would be funny if they did a second chance season with newbies, and they're literally doing it. Against all people that want revenge or redemption from, like in their lives, they need redemption. Again, this is such a great theme. Imagine like David showing up on set and he's just like, "What the fuck? Like, why this?" Like just like hired like very recently to be the host of Australian Survivor Revenge and Redemption. It would be funny if it's like the best season ever too. Yeah. Jack. Is Jack? I'm trying to remember. Like, yeah, is there any Jack? Like, Jack does feel like it would be an Australian sort of name, but I can't think of an Australian Jack. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to. I mean, I guess like Kangaroo Jack is the thing, right? But like, is that? I don't even remember. Like, was there a character named Jack? And I don't think they were Australian, right? Well, I guess Kangaroo Jack is Kangaroo Jack. Wait, is Kangaroo Jack's name Jack? Like, is it like I actually generally don't remember? Hungry, actually, yeah, Hungry Jack is the thing. Yeah, I need to rewatch Kangaroo Jack. Clearly, I think I have it on DVD still. I thought about that. Should I do a DVD collection video at some point? Because that'll be really funny. Like I literally have hundreds of DVDs, so for some reason, I definitely need to get rid of these. I'm definitely not moving again to all these DVDs because fuck this. But yeah, I think that'll be a funny collection video to do, especially because it'll literally be like 3 hours of me just running through like hundreds of DVDs. Kate, yeah, Kate's a good pick. Random's next. Yeah, I know there's an animated sequel. It's didn't they go to the USA? Wasn't that the thing? But yeah, thank God they did that. Kimmy, sure. But yeah, Rooster's next. Does that help at all? I'm trying to remember. Like Kimmy Kappenberg. Is her real name Kim or is her real name Kimmy? I actually don't know. But yeah, like, are there Kimmys that aren't Kims? Probably, right? I guess there probably is. Because I guess with Kim also, like, it's actually like Kim. Like, it's not Kimberly. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's a fair pick in that world. Yeah, Rooster's next. Imagine he didn't know JLP was fired. I know the article was like, yeah, like it mentions like JLP, like the theme is like upset JLP or something, right? It was like something like that, like something involving JLP with the theme. I forgot exactly what the phrasing of it was. I want to find the article because I saw it like a day ago or whatever, but like I don't know, it's not posted on the Discord there. Or Discord on the Reddit there. Yeah, we have gotten more AU like video things, like the 1-minute clips, which have been interesting. Making Ava 101 now. Wait, Jacare got picked. Attack pick Jack. Yeah, how'd the Jimmy one go? Yeah, let's see. Where's the actual article? But yeah, also, Shannon's podcast about Tommy came out, which was interesting. I think her opinions on the season are pretty much mine. Opinions on Finland 7. They cut it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. They've been doing that a lot. Jordan, yeah. There's been a Jordan at least. Yeah, HH's next. We're grilling Jimmy from I saw. I feel like that's probably not a great sign, right? Like I would assume Morgan. Actually, no. Wasn't Morgan talking about? Actually, I don't remember. Was Morgan the one that was like saying maybe we shouldn't be doing this? Oh, is Ava on board? Well, that's not good. Beat me to. Oh, I knew this video existed. Okay, cool. That is loud. You're not hearing it, I don't think, because desktop audio's like muted. But yeah, I knew this video existed. The every name Survivor tribe name explained. Which yeah, that wasn't what I was gonna do. He did do the logo one. So again, another person that stole my idea of ranking all the logos. I think at most I might get through NZ2, SA7 Finland. Yeah, I wanted to get through more personally. It's not looking great, but oh well. Yeah, Mickey. So they are still doing the Jimmy plan. Can William first name and William's last name be lumped together? No, they can't. They're two separate. We had that situation with Will this season on BB. Yeah, Matthew. Okay. Where like I believe Menace picked Williams, right? Oh no, he picked William, and Will on this season, his real name is Cliff, goes by Will, and his last name is Williams. So, like, he didn't get the point for William, despite the fact that, like, everything else around it is, like, close. But anyway, Julian's next. Watchtower releases their own 50 Rumor Mill video. I think it'd be funny. I don't think, like, anyone would, like, make the video that I'm making, though, either way. Like, because, like, I think my video is, like, so, like, entwined with, like, my own experience with it all. That, yeah, it's, like, either way, it's, like, it won't be the same as mine, Henry. Yeah. Ace is next. Like, I think it would just be, like, very difficult to, like, make a video that's just like mine. By the way, I love how, like, I'm logged into the the Let's Play channel on YouTube. Ava told Mickey it's safer to nom Vince over Jimmy. Probably. I mean, again, it's definitely the better move for Mickey. Luke. Yeah. Possible. My turn. Shit. I really need to be thinking this through because I haven't like bothered thinking about this. What's a good name? Ashley. Are there many Ashleys in Australia? Adam. Should I just go Smith? Hannah? Hannah's like a pretty common name, right? I'll do Hannah. Why not? Okay, cool. Totally, obviously, like, I think the optimal strat for this is, like, I think really the optimal pick would be a name that can be a first name, last name, and is also the name of a returning player. I think that would be, like, the optimal strat for this. But I don't care enough to think through the optimal strat. But yeah, Soracle's next. What's the draft? We're drafting names that will end up being on the Australian Survivor Revenge and Redemption cast. What are votes if Vince gets nominated? It should be was it Ashley, Ava, Rachel, Will, who else is there? It depends on who exactly is on the block, right? But like Keanu is like Keanu and Kelly, they're like maybes based on what they currently feel about him. Kat and Riley. Well, I guess yeah, it's like Riley and Kat. Well, like if it's Riley next to Vince, then obviously Kat's not going to vote out Riley. So that's one. How many rounds? Probably 3. But yeah, it does depend who is against him, I think. They should have the votes, I think. But it will be narrow. Actually, that's fair. Yeah, Riley and Kelly would both, yeah, at this point, vote up Vince. Especially, yeah, because, like, Riley doesn't trust Vince anymore, and then also is closer to Kelly. Vince is just completely wasted potential. Yeah. I mean, he sucks though. But yeah, like I mean, like he's like very good at like one aspect of the game, but it's just like so failing at like everything else. But yeah, he definitely had like considering he's a fan too. It's like he definitely does have that potential. But what have Riley done? It was going to be Mickey, Morgan, Ashley, was what the picks were. Your picks what? Well, Sorkel's picking now, so you're 4 picks from now. Vince is just Turner. I think Turner, but like more ingratiated, and like too fair part of that's because he just won the first HOH. But yeah, I actually think that's a fair enough comparison. I think Vince is a little bit more active though. Or like I think Vince, I don't know if active is the right term. A little bit more. What's the right term? Like self-interested. Like, maybe it's not even the right term. Like, I don't know. It's like, I think he like, I feel like he does more for like self-preservation than Turner does. But yeah, I think like definitely there are some similarities there. Having Vince in the shower. What do you mean? Like, which thing? The shower gate or what? Like, is there a new thing? Looks like Ava is undecided. She's saying she's contemplating Jimmy and Vince. I think for Ava, like, this should be, like, no question, right? That Vince is the better person for her to go after. Was Turner a fan? Turner was not a fan. Like, I think he would, like, watch some things, but he was not, like, a big fan or anything. Will? Okay. H. Brooks is next. Hey, Dark Saint. Doesn't Turner have a good shot of winning, if not for a cost situation? To a degree. I mean, like, if he gets to the end against Kyle, he wins. Which is what he was planning. But to be fair, I don't think he was planning it because he thought he could beat Kyle. I think he was just doing it because, like, Kyle was his #1 ally. Against Alyssa, he probably wins. But, like, probably a bit tighter. Chrissy has not been drafted yet. So, yeah, you can't get Chrissy. I think Ava does want Vince, but she just doesn't want to... yeah, I think if I were to assume, I think Ava's more on board with taking out Vince. You should turn to see her at Easton. What's there be Redemption Island, Revenge and Redemption? I've said this in the past. Like, I don't hate Redemption Island for Australian Survivor. Like, if you're forced to have non-elimination episodes anyway, it's like I would rather you just do Redemption Island and like, yeah, like obviously I wouldn't like it at the end of the game, but like, now like have it like be like someone comes back at the swap and then like someone comes back at the merge. Like that'll be fine. Like if you need like 2 non-elimination episodes. It was saying that Vinny is a safer choice and Jimmy's the bigger move. Is Vinny the safer choice? I mean, really the safe choice is Kat. But yeah, I mean, her Sierra Easton is homophobic at a point. Is that true? I mean, like she is against gay marriage. So I mean, yeah, I think was that you picking Chrissy? Yeah, I'll just jot down Chrissy. But yeah, Menace is next. I don't hate the idea first 2 to 3 boots get a chance to come back. Yeah, I'll be fine with that too. Just like, yeah, it's like I don't hate the idea of like people early on getting the chance to come back. Obviously, again, would I vote for them to win? Do I want them to win? No, but like just the like people coming back into the game like early on in the game isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't love the like Exile Island things that they do of like, okay, well, like what was it, Tegan and Anita were the last 2 eliminated, so they get to face off against like that. I don't like. I think that's just kind of lame. But like I think if you do like a full on yeah, like season long, or not season long, but like at least like more than 2 episodes essentially, like style of Redemption Island, I think that's fine. Does Thomas count for Tom and Tom? I don't know if it does for Tomas, but it counts for Tom. But yeah, I think I would think you're better off going for Thomas in that spot, right? Especially because Thomas is also a potential last name too. So yeah, I think you're better off going Thomas. But yeah, Ray Ranger's next. I think Ava's just gonna go with whatever Mickey ultimately decides. I doubt she's gonna push too much for this, especially with that being her initial reaction, is that she's not really like saying her, because like I think if she was like not going with David, did David not get picked yet? Oh, I'm dumb. I just assumed David was picked already. Okay, yeah, Sagittarius next. Jimmy to Keanu, eat my shorts. Anyone in this house? Oh, Ava to Mickey. Anyone in this house who will put Jimmy up will also put you. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but yeah, like kind of. I mean, like really, it's like everybody will put Jimmy up. But yeah, like I feel like that feels like her. I don't know what is she meaning by that actually? Like, what does that, like, is she using that against Jimmy or pro Jimmy? Because I feel like it can be interpreted either way. Because it could be a thing of like, well, if Jimmy goes up, then they're gonna put you up against, or they're gonna put Jimmy up against you and Mario. Or it could be looked at the other way of like, well, Jimmy's like the target ahead of you. So I don't know if she's really, like, I assume she's like, again, wanting Vinny up. But I feel like that's maybe not the greatest argument. Allie. Okay. Creative is next. You get 2 picks. Probably last round, especially considering like all the other shit that's happened this stream. Probably better to like not spend the entire day on a draft, but yeah. Watch Craig. I would love to see it. I don't know if Craig's really someone like top of their list anymore, but or ever. But I would love to see it. By the way, I literally just realized that chat's broken on my phone. So that's great. Again, Twitch is being fantastic tonight. Sabrina, interesting. Has there been a Sabrina on Survivor, Australian Survivor? I don't think so, right? Nikki just said her gut is Jimmy. Yeah, I think ultimately, I think that's where she's going to land, even though she might have like some doubts here and there. I think she's just told too many people Jimmy already, and like it already seems to have it like in her head that the move is Jimmy. So I think she would ultimately end up. But to be fair, I thought this was Lauren last week. I thought like Lauren would eventually settle on Ashley because that's what her gut was saying, and that's what she like initially thought anyway. But like, yeah, we'll see. Like, I mean, who knows this house? I think she just wants to do Jimmy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I think she always wanted to do Jimmy, and now she, well, like I at least I think ever since the Keanu thing, like conversation, she's always wanted to do Jimmy, and now is just trying to find reasons to justify doing Jimmy. Watch Rizzo be on. I mean, I think that'll be funny. At this time last week, Ava asked the same question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like last week, it's like, yeah, we literally thought this was Lauren, so like, who knows? But Keanu outlasting Jimmy would be hilarious. Yeah, that would be pretty funny at least. I still ideally would like Jimmy to win Blockbuster. I think I think that's what makes this even dumber too, right? Like like the idea of like targeting Jimmy is dumb to begin with. Also, targeting Jimmy in a spot where he can win Blockbuster and stay is even fucking dumber. Like it literally just makes no sense why you're doing this. Want Jimmy to win the entire season? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think that'll at least be a fun ride, right? Imagine Rizzo's just on every Survivor season now. Tracy. I mean, imagine Rizzo and Savannah. They're just on every season of Survivor ever now. Yeah, it's like at least with Heisen was actually going. Like, actually, generally, like, this is, like, yeah, I think this is worse, right? I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess, like, Heisen was more loyal, to be fair, to, like, Sheree, Felicia, and, like, Izzy, than Jimmy probably is to Mickey and Morgan. Probably. I don't know. Actually, it's probably around the same. Noah. Interesting. Has there been a Noah? Has there been a Noah in any show? Like any like Survivor Big Brother show? I'm sure like on UK, like BBUK, BBAU sort of thing. But like in terms of like US, Canada, and like AU, yeah, it's like I can't think of a Noah, right? But anyway, Sagittarius next. Yeah, total drama, but like that doesn't count. Any of these stuff, kind of. Like the only thing is that there's literally an article about the 50 spoilers. And they imply who the cruise spoiler winner is. Christopher. Yeah, I was thinking about Christopher earlier. That's the only thing new I've seen. Yeah, Ray Rangers next. And yeah, again, I don't believe the cruise spoilers personally. I think it's them trying to spread fake information. But we'll see. I think the article implies that they had their own source from the cruise. Because like also the name, again, like Sucks doesn't know the name. Or like they haven't like at least the like other sources haven't spread the name. They've said like the information about the name, but they haven't said specifically the name. The article like specifically says it's this person. Oscar, interesting. But yeah, Menace is next. Vinny is stressed. I mean, he should be. I mean, this is definitely a very precarious position for him. Like, Vinny, like, he should be, yeah. Like, the fact that he's not doing anything about it right now is, yeah. Definitely should be, putting in some work here, you would think. Now that is over, I wonder if CBS would block players from going in AU versus World 2. I mean, like, I think they'll do the same. I think they'll still block the players that are contractually, like, forced to. So, like, the people from, was it 47, 48, I would assume they would still block. I don't, like, it more so comes down to, do the players care anymore in a post-50 world? Like, does Rick Devens, care about like pissing off production in a post-50 world and like would say yes to AU versus World? Don't know. I think that's probably the bigger difference now. It's just like what players are willing to go against what production initially wanted from. And also, does production care? Actually, yeah, is there like does production care anymore? By the way, Menace, this is your turn. But yeah, does production care anymore about because like that was their thing. Is like, oh, it's like if they're yeah, we don't want their first time coming back to be on another show or whatever. So it's like if you're someone like Christian, Rick Devens, like these people that have now come back, like do they care anymore if you go on another show, or are you like in that Suri like legend status now? Where it's like, okay, like I get it, you went to another show, and like, it's like I don't know, because it's like with Carolyn, it was like, okay, like them being pissed off that it's like, we wanted her for 50, and then now it's like the traitors took our spotlight or whatever. But like now it's like with these other people, it's like, well, we already brought them back, so it's like whatever. So like I don't know exactly where they stand on like people like like the people that like were the one-time players coming into 50. For Will, it's fine. What are we talking about? The Vinny? Or who? Watch Avers the World and Survivor 50 both go down as the best seasons of all time. I mean, we'll have to see. There have been claims. I wonder what Suri liked more. Jimmy going for Will? it's still not ideal. It's still a person on his like theoretical side of the house. Like for Will, I think definitely like Riley or Kat or like Vinny. Vinny's decent for Will, right? Like it definitely blows up the entire other side of the house. Like again, it's not the worst in the world for Will. Like it's definitely worse for other people other than Will, but it's not good for Will for Jimmy to go. I'm gonna go Elizabeth. Okay. I mean, you could pick Allison. Like, you can... So, again, as long as it's not the exact same name, like, you can technically pick it again. And you just, like... If someone goes by Allie and his full name is Allison, then you'll just get... Both of you will get points. Like, you could technically do that. Like, now, like, someone could go Liz. And, like, you would get points. And Liz would get points. H. Brooks is next. Vinny wants to blow Ginny's game up and regrets putting out Adrian. I mean, you should. That's essentially that side of the house. I mean, Morgan's like more in the middle, but yeah, it's like Will, Ashley, Rachel, Mickey, Jimmy is essentially that side of the house. Oh, and Ava's there too. It's like that side versus like. Again, you have like Morgan, Vince, Zach, Lauren that are like trying to play the middle. And then you have like fully on the other side, you have like Riley, Catherine, Keanu. Which to be fair, Keanu thinks he's playing the middle, right? But like it's Keanu. Well, actually, Keanu's its own thing. But yeah, like Keanu and Kelly. But even then, like even within that, Kelly and Keanu now don't trust Vinny and Zach. Even like Riley and Kat don't trust Zach in particular. So the other side's like a bit of a mess, and like obviously, yeah, like the other side's also a mess considering they're taking out their own number. Jimmy Vince fight right now. Which interesting to see like Vinny get in a fight. I feel like because I feel like that seems like the complete opposite of what Vinny would want, right? Draft Karin, okay. Circle's next. Whole house Falte. Again, the thing about Falte, like at least like Falte like actually took shots at the other side though, right? Like Falte at least did get like Winston taken out and like Rachel taken out. Like they at least did take shots at the other side most of the time. Again, they did like again, Caitlyn did take out Swaggy, and then you have the other one, Fessy taking out Scotty. So they definitely did like have their own like points like this, but at least like most of the time though, they did at least like attempt to target the other side. But yeah, Zhang. I don't know. Who should I go now? What's another common Australian name? Or just a common name in general, I guess. Mitch. Is Mitch a common name? Yeah, that's another man name. No one's got an Ashley. Right? Yeah. I'll go Ashley. Should I go Ashley or should I go Ash? No, Ash wouldn't work. Yeah, I'll go Ashley. Ace is next. Wait, Vinny wants to fight Jimmy? I feel like that would not turn out well for Vinny. Better fashion, Jimmy or Rachel? Probably Jimmy. Jack or Ray got picked. I think you're literally the third person to say Jack. Which is funny because there's literally never been a Jack on Australian Survivor. It's just funny that like that's the name that everyone's picking. I do feel if Karin sat there and tried to upload AG's game. I mean, it seemed like that. Yeah, I think they probably she at least would have made it further. I don't know if they actually would have taken her to final 5, but definitely yeah. Like I think Graduates definitely would have run the show. Even more than they did. Yeah, Andrew. Julian's next. Jack Matthews feels Austrian power coded. Sadly. Yeah, no one picked Zach yet, right? I feel like Zach is the Jack Matthews. To a degree. Actually, Two for Jack's probably even more of a dick. Kind of. Actually, no. Actually, that's probably actually not. I guess Zach is actually really bad. Yeah, Morgan. Okay. Morgan and then Smith. Did Smith not get picked? Oh, yeah, it was Brown that got picked. Okay. Rooster's next. We're almost done. Only 3 more picks. Now we even have to run polls after this. Thank God. Then I can actually play Minecraft story mode for 2 hours. I'm so excited. Michelle. Yeah. Pretty good pick. Watch like none of these people will be on the cast. That'll be so funny. They're randoms next. Yeah, it's 5 weeks of A versus the World. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we got more BBAU stuff. Shaq, you mean Kimberly? Okay. Watch there be like no. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, technically, yeah. Like if there is somebody that goes by Kim or Kimmy, there's a world where you get like 3 points. wait, attacks next. Yeah, we got 6 by the end. One of them is Rachel, so like technically 5 on the actual like original cast. But considering we drafted like 60 something names, actually no, I think it ended up being more. I think it was like 72 names or something like that. We drafted like 72 names, and only like 6 of them ended up being on the cast. So yeah, not great. Vince is pathetic. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I think there's a good move. This HOH has been handled so messily. I agree. I think the issue right now is that, like, I think she's told way too many people she's going after Jimmy. That she kind of, like, she doesn't have to do it, but, like, her not doing it would also still be, like, not a great move for her at this point. Yeah, Sophie. There we go. The draft is over. We'll see how many points people get, if any. Which, again, would be really funny if nobody gets any points. But, again, we'll deal with that when it comes. Okay. I guess I should actually move this to its appropriate spot. This is going through. Yeah, so I know that Vince actually wants Cat on the block, right? Which, yeah, it's fair. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, for Vince, Cat isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm trying to think this through because like Jimmy isn't great for Vince. It's not worse, like the worst thing in the world. Okay, I'm dumb. I literally was like assuming I was in the pause menu. Is anyone playing optimally? Maybe Ava. Maybe. Yeah, that's a big maybe. But probably. I mean, Rachel, kind of.
Well, the music's louder. But I don't
Like,
hear
I think
what's
Rachel's
happening.
playing optimally most of the time. The issue is, like, she's not getting any traction. But, like, I think she most of the time has the right idea on what she should be doing. But just, like, no one listens to her. Which, like, feels, like, similar to like, Janelle and BB22 in that light. What am I doing?
See what's going on behind this door.
Agree that Vince and Zach not voting to keep Adrian's bad. Yeah, it was terrible. Really dumb move. Especially when, like, you didn't tell the other side, like, the Riley Cats of the world that you weren't going to do it. I think that is even worse. Yeah, all around, though, just bad. Especially for Zach. Like, for Zach, like, I think for Vince, it's more so an issue of, like, you didn't tell
That's him.
the others, because that, like, burned his relationship with, like, Keanu and Kelly. Or, like, Adrian going, it's not good for Vince, but it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. It's, like, yeah, it's, like, it's not the ideal move. Definitely Will would have been a better person, but, like, for him, it's, like, I don't think it matters that much. For Zach, it definitely matters a lot more. Where Adrian's just such a loyal number to Zach, in particular.
A
Unless Soren recorded
that
his
him letting go of
line,
Adrian's bad.
put
Then
him on.
also the fact that he also let it burn his relationships with the other side
Maybe
is also
there's
really
something
bad.
useful on this.
Um,
If I can figure out what he's talking about.
oh, 100%. Rachel and Ashley should be wanting Vince out. That 100% is their correct call. Like, they should want Vince out. For Rachel in particular, getting Vince out is, like, definitely the right, like, again, it's the best move for her,
Hide among
for
us.
sure.
Hide among who?
Jesse?
Didn't watch her season, but she's
You think
but she's
Soren is
gaggy.
talking
What is
about
this?
Them?
Oh, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa's good. Again, Lisa's a big fan.
Then again, everything else about this guy has been pointing to
How we
crazy.
doing? Things are going fine right now. I mean, like, maybe, like, stream-wise, I mean, this is a weird stream, but, like, outside that,
I think he thinks he's training Enderman to
things
build
are
stuff.
fine.
Let's look around. See what we can find.
Actually, I didn't talk that through. That I've gotten, like, almost... so, since last stream, I did finish the Genius Grand Final retrospective. So, that's available for members. Which ended up being a little bit shorter than the Black Garnet one. Like, I think, like, 4 minutes shorter.
Olivia.
Which is a little surprising, considering you would think that, considering it's a big, like, all-star season, be longer. But, like, I just felt like there was less to talk about, especially when it comes to, like, the games themselves. Like, in Black Garnet, I feel like there was, like, a lot of time spent, like, explaining each game. And, like, with this, obviously, like, there's not as much of that because, like, the death matches are old games. Even some of the main matches, like, were, like, essentially redos. So it's like, I feel like there's a lot of time saved in that aspect of the video. But either way, so that's out. Then the plan was to finish editing my casting Big Brother Hero versus Villain casting video
That's a good thing
by
I can't see
the end of the
in this
weekend.
class.
That did not turn out at all. For like multiple reasons. One, I decided to watch Final Destination Bloodlines instead. Was the thing. Also, the video needs a lot more work than I thought. Like, I recorded it back like right after BB26. Like, I recorded it so long ago. And like re-looking at the list now, I just think it's just outdated. Like, I don't think it. Yeah, it's like I just don't think some of the video sticks. So I'll probably have to rework some things. I did edit a little bit of it, but it's just like, yeah, I did not get anywhere close to getting it done. I'll probably have it done by end of tomorrow, though. Is currently the plan. I talk about the casting process, somewhat. Like, I talk about like the like why no Sung Yu. I talk about like I know like Dahae
It's so weird.
and Young Huel were like people that we know were called and declined. And then I talk about like I talk a decent amount about the casting of it in the beginning, like criticisms of like why so few women and like that sort of stuff.
You know that's really creepy, right?
Huh?
But yeah, I tried to look into some like behind the scenes stuff. The only stuff I found in terms of casting was yeah, essentially like Sung Yu, Dahae, and Young Kyul were called and
I don't
declined.
know. Soren's mansion
Outside of that, I
seems
didn't really see anyone else that was
seems to be
like
where the real
meant to be on the season. That didn't. And yeah, like Ah Young, I don't believe was called, right? Which is insane. I always wonder why Sangmin was able to hold on to. Yeah, I don't get it. I think it is weird they allowed that because it does feel against the like I mention it. To be fair, that could have probably been expanded on the video, but like I do mention that it's like it is weird that like I don't get the rules of this game. Like it's like how does this work? Of like so the person that has the convict card at the end of the game loses, but like if you can have multiple cards at the same time, then like who has like who is the owner of that card technically? Like is it just whoever's holding it at the time the game ends? Like what if no one is like like I don't know. It's just like I feel like it just feels very arbitrary how that aspect of the game works. Yeah, because like if you can, yeah, the issue with it is like the fact that you can do unofficial trades, right? Or like I think it's like
Those instructions
the
clay blocks, just like this.
because like I think in my head it's like it makes sense to a degree if it was like if official trades were like the only things that really mattered, right? And like, yeah, is it the last person that officially traded the convict away? Like the person that received it loses. But then again, Jung Hoon. No, actually, that isn't the case because Jung Hoon didn't do that. Like it was. I keep on saying this is also. I keep on saying Jung Hoon, and I said this in the video, and it's Jung Hyun. I keep on saying Jung Hoon, but it's like whatever. I just didn't care enough to fucking re-record it.
I'll take this one too.
But yeah, Jung Hyun just like, yeah, he got unofficially traded to him. So it's like I think it's just kind of dumb. That's how the rulings are. Is Ava the Andy Heron of the? I don't know. She's not Andy, right? She's not like a rat floater. Like if anything, Vince is the Andy. Like he's like kind of the rat floater, at least trying to be a rat floater. I actually don't even know what I'm doing in the game right now, by the way.
Worth asking.
Do you think Kelly or Keanu is playing the worst game? Probably Kelly. I don't know. Maybe Keanu. I mean, Keanu like both would be gone by now if they didn't win competitions. But like, Keanu's weird. Where like the answer is Keanu, but I think Keanu also has like more influence at points than Kelly ever has. Or like Kelly, I don't think has done anything in this game.
That's 3 I've grabbed so far.
Where like that's like actually benefited her. Or like Keanu, like at least like did tell Jimmy that hey, you should put up Will, and like told or at least led to the spiraling from Morgan and Mickey that led to them wanting to target Jimmy. Like at least you can like give him like some credit for that, I guess.
Hey.
But like also yeah, like I mean like Kelly has no relationships either.
Go ahead and build with those outside. I'll just
Or they really have like it's essentially just them and then like Riley and like I guess kind of Kat.
No art
I guess.
but
I won't be doing a mid-season video for A vs. the World. At least I'm not planning on it. I might like unpromptedly do one,
Enderman Observations,
but
Part 27.
yeah, it's not intended right now.
I've been watching the Endermen up close today, and I'm convinced that I may have caught them communicating. Or at the very least, 2 of them stood near
Okay, what am I actually doing?
each other for an extended period. It was very exciting.
I generally don't
Then they
know.
wandered away, but it seemed deliberate.
Oh, leave? Can I just leave?
hang on a second.
Cool. Okay.
Soren in disguise
Um,
will any old Enderman, and so will
As
you.
nominating herself.
How are you going to find him? Walk up to
wait,
every
what's her
Enderman
name?
out there and say, "Hey, are you?"
Oh, we're talking about
Soren?"
like for Kelly, like her like getting like it benefiting her in the game as a whole. It won't. But yeah,
I think I
got
got
some
it.
friends for a few days at
Soren's
least.
studying all the interesting Enderman behavior.
Yeah, Keanu
You
was like
just need to give him some
fine,
really
like at the
interesting
very
Enderman
beginning of the
behavior
game. Like right now, it's like
Die, okay?
he at least
Really
still
hate to have
has
to watch
Kelly to a degree,
behind
right?
this protective glass.
Thanks for
Him and
notifying
Riley are
us.
okay-ish.
Okay. We've just got to get Soren's attention.
Mickey Morgan
And
convo.
way to direct him theirs.
Let's see. I'm seeing some feed updates. I do see the Vince panic. Kelly's the best player in Big Brother, obviously. I mean, she is Kelly Giesling, so. The thing about Keanu, actually, it is funny that with Keanu also, it's like, it is a spot where, like, he obviously is in this spot where, like, he needs to win competitions. But he does, and it feels like his game's, like, kind of getting better. Like, he's, like, people are, like, starting to, like, talk about working with him and pulling him in, and then he just, like, blows it up for himself. And that's, like, happened, like, literally every week since, like, week 2. There's, like, people keep on trying to work with Keanu, and then he just, like, burns them for, like, no reason. Yeah, this is my favorite moment in all of Telltale. Yeah, we're still between Jimmy and Vince. There's like 1% chance Mickey puts up Jimmy. Yeah, I saw that from that he was like thinking it's unlikely, which like it's not that unlikely. How to get here was this? Vince fully believes he's going up. Catherine thinks she's going up, and they interrogated Jimmy. Yeah, actually, that is also a thing that's funny too. Yeah, Cat, I believe. Yeah, like Riley. Yeah, Riley and Cat like aren't even like 100% that like they're not going on the block, or that like Cat's not going on the block.
Cracked it yet?
Not yet, but I'm getting closer.
I didn't think Keanu did get somewhat unfortunate for the HOH takeover. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't have needed, like, if Riley was HOH, Keanu was safe. Like, Keanu was not going for, or Riley was not going for Keanu. For whatever that's worth. So he definitely got unfortunate that. And I'll say this weekend ended up being way better than what it should have been, considering, like, I was actually, like, straight up, like, I was a bit disappointed. Like, not that I don't like Riley, I was disappointed that Riley went HOH in particular, but, like,
I am not going
I was a bit disappointed that Mickey, like, it's insane that Mickey's power worked, but, like, when her power did work,
I'll just wait.
like, obviously it's, like funny, and also it's, like, I do like Mickey more than Riley, but also I'm, like, kind of disappointed that it's, like, well, this is just another boring Keanu, Kelly nominated, and whatever. So it's a bit underwhelmed by that, but obviously, like, we're not getting that at this point, so, what am I doing? What is there to do? Actually, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Keanu definitely a factor in that. I mean, like, Keanu and Riley, like, are probably, like, the only two that would have fallen for this, right? Yeah, I mean, this is a season that, like, I still do have trouble, like, truly connecting to the season. But I do think the strengths of the season is just the fact that, like, everyone is playing, like, complete shit. Whenever they have power. And that's what's making it really funny. Oh, 100%. Like, Riley getting evicted would probably be best case scenario. Oh, I didn't pick this one up.
Two.
Okay. Now what? Is that all of them? Oh, the discs again? Zach tricked Riley into believing. Did Zach play a factor in that? Would Zach want? I guess Zach.
Could Enderman be implored to work?
Like, Riley's definitely not ideal for Zach. But, like, is Mickey better? I guess Mickey is better.
I've already decided that only Enderman at peace builds.
Our BB-27 men getting Pagong at this point.
They don't seem to have any building things. Only
Probably
hitting me
not. I don't know.
with
I didn't think they were.
repeatedly. Meanwhile, peaceful Enderman will move blocks
Like, I don't know. I think it's gonna come down to comp
seemingly
results.
ad infinitum, until they somehow achieve satisfaction and
Would Riley? I don't even think Riley would be evicted though in that spot. Like, if it's Riley versus Kelly, I think Kelly just goes home, right? Like, probably unanimous vote. Like, is anybody voting to save Riley in that, or is anyone voting to save Kelly in that position? Like, maybe Keanu.
Wearing a pumpkin may stop the Enderman from attacking me, but I remain convinced it is also
Best case scenario: Catherine renom, Riley loses shit, Kelly wins. Yeah, I mean that's the ideal. I would ideally like Riley out this week. Like, that would be best case scenario.
That will allow me to mingle amongst these heretofore inscrutable creatures.
Yeah, Kelly just goes.
Fearless explorer burning his boats to the ground upon
Yeah, Riley's just creepy. Like, he's like touching Catherine a lot, like playing with her hair and like making weird comments about how much he loves her, and I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Like, there's the really funny clip of I forgot the exact thing he says, but essentially like declaring his love for her, and then she just like doesn't say anything for like 15 seconds, and then says, "Are you excited about tacos tonight?" or whatever. Catherine, I don't know. Catherine's like,
Finally, an Enderman love song.
I think Catherine likes Riley, like as a person. I don't think she likes him romantically.
It's all just fascinating.
But I think it's still a spot where, like, even if she does, I think it's like not something she would want. Like, it doesn't seem like she's like wanting to do it on Big Brother either way. Okay, there's still nothing there. Oh, what else is there to do?
Okay. Let's try this again.
Yeah, it's like I think that the problem, like, yeah, the problem with it is that like everyone in the house sees it from Riley's perspective, right? Because like they're hearing it from Riley's perspective. It's like Rachel's like pro Riley in this, but that's because she doesn't realize the Catherine
Looks
point of view.
like
Like
the
she just
building
knows the
there.
Riley point of view.
Let me just take a look at the instructions.
It's like from her point of view, it's like Riley and Catherine, Riley and Catherine are like just like really in love. And like because like she's looking at like Riley and Catherine as like her and Brendan. Isn't that what the thing said? Or is it like in every spot but
One block.
those three?
5 to go.
Oh, it's literally every spot but those
Sword
three.
watching
Cool.
wherever he is.
Mickey pushing Vinny right now. Morgan. Yeah, I don't think Morgan's definitely never gonna bite on that. Like, there's no way that Morgan's gonna go along with that. So yeah, the question is,
That's everything I've got.
shit. I still need to find one more.
Guess I've got to find another block.
Cool. Where's the last one? So where's the last block then? Obviously, Catherine and Riley will be, and obviously, and they're gonna, be next Brenchel. They're gonna be brought back for BB28 as a couple. She just defend him a lot. Yeah, it's like I 100% feel like she likes him on a personal level, but I don't know how romantic it is. And obviously, like, it's still a world where like he's way more into her than she is into him. Oh, there's the last one.
Looks like this is the last block in here.
And like whether or not she like is into him or not, I still think it's like just the way he's like treating her is still creepy. Like whether he likes her or not. Yeah, this is such a masterpiece. Like, I love collecting blocks and putting them here. Best gameplay ever.
False evidence of Enderman intelligence.
I think, yeah, I don't think it's as bad as Caleb and Amber. Caleb and Amber, it was like,
Walk away.
like, I think with Amber, it's like she clearly didn't like him and like voiced that she didn't like him, and he was still like
I am sorry
like
about this,
pestering
but
her.
It has to look real.
Cool. And also, it's like, and to very, it still has a chance to be this eventually, but like, Caleb later like used it against her in the game, and that was also icky.
Well, I am, but must I be? I'm not sure if I want to sometimes.
Who do you think is the worst returning player in
Sometimes I
history of
prefer to be
Survivor?
anything but like a donkey, for example. You upset the
Who is?
Enderman,
I mean, is it just
and I got
Francesca?
you to safety.
I think that's just the too easy answer, but like,
By
it
the
probably
way,
just,
as far
I think
as
it probably would be
introductions
the
are
answer.
concerned, this is not going very well.
Is it, even though I don't think
We're
like
in
Colton
danger.
is good, and
Oh, what else is new?
like Russ Swan, I think
Whatever
they
your
probably
issue
still would
is,
land above
whatever
Francesca
your
on a
problem,
player ranking.
It has occurred before and has been solved before.
I mean, that's what makes it funny, is that this game's meant for
Even
10-year-olds.
So, what do you need me for? I've gone out of my way to avoid these types of problems. I don't even remember what it looks like up there.
I mean, Rachel was not pretending to love the bad guys. She generally loves the bad guys. Like, that literally is, like, her favorite movie to watch for her kids. Like, she's not pretending. Like, she does legitimately love that, like, the original movie.
There's a wither storm on the loose, and it's eating the world.
Ah, I see. You misspoke. You don't
Like, you
need
just
to
saw
make
the stars align is on
myself.
Vinny.
I found when you give people what they want, they turn on you. They become resentful. They show their true colors.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this turns out. We'll probably,
They always
like,
do what you expect,
it'll probably go
always
back
to
and
a
forth
fault.
still until it actually happens
You're a
tomorrow.
stranger.
And for what I know, like, Bad Guys is supposedly a good movie. I know it got good reviews at least. I never heard of it
Gabriel asked me to
until
assemble
Big
the
Brother.
Order of the Stone.
The Order of the
But I
Stone?
guess it's like a really big
Okay,
movie
that's
for like
strange.
kids and everything
Always
right
known they
now.
needed
And again, it got good reviews.
Never
so,
sure if they wanted me. It's lonely down here without your friends.
Why is Catherine becoming
Sure.
less of an option?
What
Because
kinds of things
they
do they
want
say?
appease Riley.
Specifically. Give me an example.
Why not? It's for a 50 talk in half an hour.
They
Probably,
called me cool,
maybe.
Didn't they?
Again, there's not much
But what
new,
about
but I
you?
guess there's like enough to where like
Are
there
you
probably
my
is.
friend?
Yeah, we'll talk
As
about
long
it.
as we're on the subject. Not to put you on the spot.
Have to watch it now. I mean, I probably will do a video. Oh wait, I was not looking at the screen. God damn it. I probably will do eventually of like all the movies
That is so your sense of humor.
that were sponsored that
Don't
ended up
worry,
sponsoring Big Brother.
I'm going to help you because that's what friends do.
Read the books. I didn't even know there
Before
were
we leave,
books.
I'm going to give my old friends a gift. The gift of song.
Bad Guys unironically might be the last or the least ass movie Big Brother's ever promoted.
Gary,
Wild
Jason,
Robot
Gary,
was supposed to be
but he's a
good,
small
right?
guy.
Is that what it was called?
Sally Dilly Dallies. Give her credit.
Oh, this
she
is
tries.
fantastic. I have
It
no
might
memory of
look
this.
the same to the untrained eye.
Like I generally have no
That's
memory of a
why.
musical sequence in this game. What?
So I say.
Cool.
Wait.
Um,
Are you?
Soren.
Well, San Francisco both got unlucky. Colton got lucky. I guess, but it's like I think Francesca just like has
You
so much
look
less game.
Terrible.
Terribly handsome.
Hello, old friend.
So where I still think Colton would be above Francesca. Kind of Matt on Bad Guys. Give it 3 stars. Yeah, I'm sure if I watch it, it'll probably just be fine. Yeah, Wild Robot's on a streaming service I have. I don't remember which one. But I thought about watching
Never
it
been
at a point.
inside before.
Don't look up.
We'll see what the next movie I watch is. Again, I watched my first movie in, what was that, 3 months? Last movie I watched was Mission Impossible, which was at the end of May. So it's 2 months, a little bit over 2 months. So that's something. Before that, I hadn't watched a movie since what, March?
And the hits just keep on coming.
I wasn't expecting so many house guests.
Or like the MacGyver challenge of
Show
BB18.
for all of them.
It was a thing that existed.
How are we supposed to get out of here? We need to come up with a plan. And not our usual will come
What the
up
hell's
with a
going
plan
on in terms
till
of
we have
what?
to. Oh wait, now we have to kind of plan.
Timing between Jimmy, having fun with his sleepover,
One
and Vinny
constant
dooming
about
behind being on
Enderman
the
is that
block
they
is
hate
hilarious.
water. If we can force that fountain to overflow somehow.
I think it'd be funnier.
Jesse, you
Yeah, I
still
think
have
the ideal
10 minutes.
is Jimmy goes up,
Put
but
that
Jimmy
on,
wins
and you'll
Blockbuster.
be able to safely reach
I think that
the
is the
fountain.
ideal situation.
Just when I thought I'd never have to smell this.
Yeah, I do
thing
see
again.
Desuroku Tesso. No pregame was a factor, but shocking that Colton was in the mooning vote off. Yeah, that's pretty much entirely pregame. But yeah. Actually, it is kind of insane how like the other option was Laura Moret though. Like Colton was never an option. Let's just let the house guests watch Finding Nemo as a reward. Why?
Try not to die.
Mickey putting up Jimmy would be on the level of Gino putting up Kyle Moore. Yes.
Come on.
Not 100%, but yes.
The plan was great. break the fountains.
Like, I think, like, Mickey putting up Morgan right now would be the Kyle Moore. But, yeah, it's a similar.
Come on, guys, it's clear.
Like, I think it's similar to the Heisem thing. Probably more so if, like, Izzy put up Heisem, though. But, yeah.
We're gonna die.
How I rank the players that voted against Suri. I did see this has been spreading of
Because I'm going to break that
the
other
players that
fountain.
voted for Suri. What do we got? We got Tina Shear. Actually, I want to see if I can remember them without even looking at it. Got Tina, which, by the way, the thing is wrong, right? Did Shane vote for Suri? Either way, like, it's missing Terry because Terry voted for Suri. So I'm pretty sure, like, because I remember the picture, like, said Shane, but I think it meant Terry. Unless Shane also voted for Suri, which I don't remember. But either way, it's Tina, Terry, Danielle. Then Mike Renisha, you have Amy voted for her.
Prepare to
Natalie
meet your doom.
Bolton and Amanda. Then you have Colby, Tom, JT. And you have what? Bowie,
Okay,
Jane,
everybody,
and
let's go.
Jag. So I mean Tina's the worst, right? She's the first boot.
What's the holdup?
Then what? Danielle's above Terry. You have
Everywhere. How are we supposed
like
to get
Amanda's
through
above
this?
both.
mean, physically
Natalie,
and
where's Natalie
psychologically.
ranking that?
Say
She's
we
probably
somehow
below
manage to
Danielle. I don't know. Is she
Sarah's
above or
about to
below
become a
Terry?
recurring nightmare. Jesse,
I think she's
you're the
above
one
Terry,
with the
right? I don't know. Terry's like a weird one just because like he was on the bottom the entire time and only started to do challenges. Yeah, if he came in the majority, he probably like
I guess if this is
he's
the
in a
only
pretty
way
good
I'm
spot
gonna
to
get back in the
win.
trap
He's
door.
not necessarily like the best positioned, but like considering his like comp ability and also being well enough positioned to be safe like deep into the game. But then again, no one's gonna take Terry to the end though. Still, right? Even if the Laminas won, like you wouldn't think that anyone's taking Terry to the final two. Ozzy's about to break so many records on 50. Makes sense. He's definitely gonna break the days played. You would think, right? At least has a good chance to.
Maybe we should
Making
have
every
turn
Jerry who
around.
play on Big Brother. Obviously, that's what they should do.
Or not.
I mean, at least you get to meet Rupert, though. Like, that'd be cool, to a degree.
This guy's right in my face.
Morgan suggested to Mickey somebody else should take the shot at Jimmy. That's, again, that is exactly. Dude, Morgan's been saying that. It's just that I think Morgan's alternative is Cat, right? Where like Mickey seems to want
When
Vince.
I constructed this place,
More
I
so.
worried about how flammable my building material was. So I installed a fire suppression system to prevent the whole thing from going up in flames.
Morgan thinks nobody thinks Morgan and Mickey are close to. I mean,
more
sadly, everyone
water.
does. The thing is, like,
If we
they
had
aren't
we
that
could disperse all these Endermen
close.
while we swim to safety.
But like people think they are. I mean, they are close, but like people think they're probably closer than what they actually are. Where like, I do think Morgan
Right up there.
was willing to like move away from Mickey towards the end of last week, where it seemed like she was getting closer to like Vince and Zach. It feels like through her HOH, like her and Mickey have kind of
Yeesh.
gotten back together to a degree. Par's got most stayed plays. I actually don't remember. I think because of Edge,
I don't know how
doesn't
much water
Rob?
this thing is gonna kick out. So everybody just.
If I remember right, I think Rob beat Parvati with Redemption Island. And I think because of the Edge of Extinction,
Done, Jesse.
Rob
Time to
still
get
has
to
it
that
more than
trap.
Parvati. Yeah, if you took out Edge of Extinction, I think Parvati would have it, I think. Is that what it was? It was something like that. Ozzy has to reach 4. Well, I mean, then he's easily going to do it then. Mickey woke up. Ava's still mother. Ava's very mother. I mean, to be fair, I think it's weird. Ava's what, like 24? I guess it's like, I don't know. It's definitely not like Lauren. Again, Lauren is like, in my eyes, just way too young to be mother. Ava's like, I don't know, I guess old enough to be mother. Yeah, it's like, it'll be funny if Mickey just settles on Catherine by the end.
Making it is relative.
Because, like, I think the issue now for Mickey is that, like, again, she's already just spread these. Why is this blurry? But she's already spread Jimmy's name enough to where, like, it's still going to get back to him. And I still think it's better. Like, I think for her, it's still better to have Jimmy in the game as a shield. Because, like, either way, like, even if Jimmy is against you, he's still a shield for you in this spot.
I haven't actually built it yet.
That's a small problem.
You seem like a person who
Yeah, what's this
appreciates cool
update?
stuff that's cool for no reason.
Most of the people see the way Jimmy's playing the game. It's
Go
great
ahead
to
and throw that
Vince.
lever behind you.
Jesse?
Huh. So, I mean, there's a shot she takes the shot at Vince. Oh, cool. Which, again, for Mickey is, I think is probably the move at this point.
But let's grab that Formidabomb and get out of here.
One small problem.
At least, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I think it's, I think I would lean towards her just going for Vince now. I think like based on just raw positioning coming into the week, I would say Kat would have been the better renom. But I think considering all the things that have happened now, I think Vince
Jesse?
is probably the call. Either way, it's definitely not Jimmy. Wait, did I die again? Oh, cool. I didn't even see the prompt to do anything. Again, I think like even if Jimmy finds out that Mickey was considering targeting her, there's not much he can really do about it unless he wins a competition. And there's just like so many other people that are like targeting Jimmy that I just think like targeting Jimmy yourself is just such a waste for Mickey.
Go ahead and throw that lever behind you.
Jesse?
Started raising their voices and feet cut. Who? Morgan and Mickey? Or... Yeah, I see it now. Would Vince leave you lose to Blockbuster? Likely, but not like 100%. I think the votes would theoretically be there. I think 100% against Riley. I think they would be there. Against Kelly, it's probably a little rockier.
You guys hear that?
Hear what?
Imagine she puts up Ashley.
Stop whispering. Take me now.
Yeah, them debating about Vince. Yeah. Like, I think for Morgan, it just makes no sense for her to do this, to go for Vince. And she probably shouldn't. Like, I don't think she should be backing down on that.
Dude. I thought you and me were tight.
Like, Vince is also like such a good shield for Morgan.
I'll just fetch the super tea.
It also allows her to play the middle more. For Mickey, again, it makes sense to take out Vince.
How are you gonna get
Like,
up
Mickey's
there?
not in as good a position with Vince as Morgan is. And again, not saying that Morgan should definitely take a shot at Vince eventually. Just like this is way too early for her to be taking a shot at Vince.
Just make sure you keep an eye out for the gunpowder we'll need to make that Formidabomb.
How Mickey's handling Morgan. I've hated that the last like week or so. Mickey just said cat is still an option. I mean, it's funny because she was saying like a couple hours ago the cat's like not an option. But yeah.
Are you
Honestly,
I'm trying to, like, if she settled on Cat right now, what would be the negative ramifications of that? Like, obviously Jimmy would, like, Jimmy finding out that he was almost on the block, that would be a big thing. You piss off Riley.
I'll try.
Like, I think the ideal for me, actually, maybe like the ideal is Cat going up. Cat going up, Riley gets pissed off, Riley lashes out, and then they vote out Riley because of it. I think that would be best case
Really is
scenario.
hoping that when we bomb the Wither Storm, the sickness will just disappear.
I think, guys, we're gonna do the gummy bears.
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking at all these updates. Yeah, Morgan's definitely still pushing for Jimmy over Vince. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting because, like, if Mickey does this, this would be against Morgan. Because I just do not see Morgan relenting on this. So it'll be interesting if she is willing to make this move without Morgan. She said this is Zach. Fuck me. That would be pretty insane. Like, I mean, like, it wouldn't matter, right? Because, like, he has his power. I mean, like, it would matter because, like, one, it would flush his power, but then also, at that point, like, she's just gonna be forced to put up Vince anyway, right? Like, at the point where she puts up Zach uses power, is safe, then, like, at that point, she probably is just forced to put up Vince because she already took a shot. Dude, it'd be so funny if she puts up Zach and then, like, puts up Jimmy as the renom. Like, that'd be even more insane. Like, she really just does, like, the worst of all worlds.
Hey, Soren!
Jesse!
I think I've almost got enough gunpowder now.
Glad to hear it. And Jesse, I am sorry.
Yeah,
for
Mickey's
not keeping
crashing.
the place as organized as I should. It's very embarrassing.
That Mickey doesn't want to
And
nominate
this is
Jimmy.
my
Morgan's
Super
pushing for
TNT.
Morgan. Or for Catherine.
But I thought Super TNT.
I think that's definitely possible. They end up settling on Catherine again.
Of course not. They're two completely different words, aren't they?
Los Pussies for our player that ranks first on the player ranking.
As to how you exactly, get it in there?
Is it just Andy from 47?
Do we just combine this with
Is there
the
someone
gunpowder?
below 6th place?
Well, the crafting recipe is
That'd be
quite
number
simple,
1.
really. Super TNT in the middle and gunpowder all around.
Got it.
No,
Can't think of one.
The ingredients are highly unstable. Even putting them in close proximity to each other is a risk.
Caroline?
Okay, well, we may not have the
What?
formidable yet.
Oh, we're talking about
At least we finally had the
Caroline,
ingredients to
Caroline
build
from
one.
47.
Progress.
I mean, I have Andy above her.
And now that we have them,
Zach's probably playing the best game out of these. Is he? No. It's like, I think Zach's in the, like, one of the better positions, but, like, he's playing pretty terribly right now. Like, I think he's so affable socially, and, like, people have crushes on him that he's doing fine, but, like, actively, he's not playing well. Like, he literally just voted out, like, him taking out Adrian was so idiotic.
oh dear. Oh, I was afraid of this. With the end underwater, the Enderman will try
Worst
to escape.
move, Rochelle backdooring Ica or MJ targeting Leah. MJ targeting Leah.
Of course.
Like, Rochelle backdooring Ico was taking out an ally, but at least she found herself, like, within the power structure of the first 5 following that. And, like, also the game was so early. It was a move so early on that's, like, whatever. Where, like, with MJ targeting Leah, like, that was just, like, such a game-ending move. From the sense that, like, it burns all of her win equity. Because people don't, like, don't look at her as a good player because she just took out one of her closest allies. It was mid-booed by Chelsea into doing it. I should say burned all of her win equity, obviously, because, like, she would have beaten Cam and that sort of stuff. But at least in terms of, like, beating Chelsea, which is her intention at that point, it burns that win equity. And also, it yeah, it just obviously lessens her position. When you're so deep into the game, it's why where like she came into the next round like being the prime target, right? Like into that double eviction, like if most people win power there, MJ would have gone.
Showing up just in time to hold up the trophy, huh?
Oh, Demon Squid! I can't wait for a Demon Squid.
We've been fighting this entire time.
Keanu walked in. Well, that's just funny.
What's going on?
See how Keanu does. Seems like Mickey is getting less confident in the Jimmy of it all, at least.
Worry about what they're running away
Which again,
from.
she shouldn't do it.
I feel like that got bigger.
Morgan saying Vince can't get nominated and risks going home because he's her #1 guy.
Soren?
It's him.
Yeah.
It's you.
I mean, yeah, I could definitely see this like completely fracturing the Mickey Morgan relationship. Or like that's always been the tension between the two. Is the fact that Morgan has more of this connection to Vinny and Zach. Gabon, I think I have Maddie one.
We only
on
get one
Gabon.
shot at this. Remember, once the Formidabomb is crafted, it'll explode in a matter of seconds.
It's probably Maddie,
Which
Kenny,
means whoever's
Marcus.
doing the crafting
It's top
will
3.
be in great danger. I was hoping, well, perhaps we could draw straws.
Vince goes home, then I have you. What about Zach? He's getting closer to Lauren.
Don't look at me.
I think I may have tweaked an
I mean, the thing is also, like, why not Lauren? Like, has no one talked about Lauren? Like, I feel like, has Mickey just forgotten Lauren existed? Like, why has there been no talk at all about nominating Lauren?
I'm going to set off the Formidabomb.
Is as chaotic as the Heisman conversation?
That's what I
with
was hoping for.
Izzy, Felicia, and Sari.
The rest of us will build distractions in its path.
Oh, I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, I forgot about it last week. Yeah. Yeah. I remember now.
We should be ashamed of ourselves.
But, like, Lauren wouldn't be a bad renom
Take my
in
armor.
the spot.
It will help.
You can take mine. It's gotten me out of a
They
lot
hear
of
about the
jams.
new War of Worlds movie with Ice
I
Cube.
insist.
I double insist.
I triple
What?
insist.
Like they're doing yeah, so they're doing like one of those yeah, like unfriended sort of movies but with Ice Cube. Why? Like who asked for that?
Pentuple.
Up to you, Jesse. Real armor or nerd armor.
Yeah. Lauren, I forgot, but Lauren and Nikki did have a deal from last week. Well, like really, like Lauren had a deal with like everybody from that side. Who did I take last time? I don't. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? I'll take the guy because.
Right on, Jesse.
Yeah. Why not?
By the power vested in me, yada da yada da yada da. The Order of the Stone.
Elgar's the one I did last time.
Jesse, you're going to have to set down a crafting table out there and make that
Morgan has
Formidabomb.
resorted
Everyone
to
else,
throwing a
grab
tantrum
buddy and
now.
split up. We need to keep that Witherstorm on track, so build.
probably not
Jesse,
great.
don't forget, Super TNT in the middle, and gunpowder all
Yeah, I do
around.
think. Yeah, again, I just don't think this. Like, Morgan is at least playing to her benefit, but like it really comes down to like, like what's Mickey gonna do here? Because it's like either way, she's gonna be pissing somebody off, no matter what she does at this point. Actually, genuinely, like putting up Jimmy actually might be the path of least resistance right now, which is actually kind of funny. Even though it's like the worst move for her, it's actually probably the move that causes the least amount of people to be pissed off at her. What am I doing? But again, she shouldn't be doing it. Like season 4, it's fine. Like I don't know. I have this like weird relation to the season where like I don't care that much. Like I don't have like that much of a vested interest. I think it's probably the better way to phrase it. Yeah, I think it's like a fun like series of events.
No! Not yet!
I do worry about like are like people like Keanu and Kelly staying so long that we're eventually gonna get some like boring weeks where they just go home. But it has been interesting seeing them like these like two like house targets just like saving themselves week after week, and just like staying. But his face. I'm your hero. I mean, I shouldn't be. Oh, I saw this existed. I feel like the. Oh, cool. I feel like the Reese's Oreo sounds better than the Oreo. Well, I think the Reese's that is flavored like an Oreo sounds better to me than the Oreo that is flavored like Reese's. Or like, I mean, too fair, like the Oreo sounds fine. Like it's essentially just a peanut butter Oreo, but like Oreo crumbs in the cream, right? Like, it just sounds fine. The other one sounds more interesting. The Reese's Oreo that has like cookies in the peanut butter, and then it, like the top half is like white chocolate, bottom half is dark chocolate. I feel like that sounds good. Yeah, I think, like, again, the Reese's Oreo is probably just fine, but it's just like, it's nothing special. Like, it feels like a thing that probably has already existed. I assume there's already a peanut butter Reese's, right? Oh, yeah, I'm still doing this again. Cool. Yeah, soon. We'll talk about 50, I guess. Magnus died. What a shame. I definitely care so much. Or Terran's book didn't realize it would take until November. Yeah, it doesn't come out until November. Yeah, I pre-ordered a signed copy. I can't wait. Get a signed copy by Terran. This is the coolest moment in gaming history, obviously. So my thoughts on Mickey's power. I don't hate it. Like, I mean, I find it funny that it worked out considering it really shouldn't have. But like, I mean, like, I ideally wouldn't like it at all. To be like this power that like overtakes an HOH. I really don't like that as a concept, especially because it's more likely, obviously, that the majority gets that power, and through that, it's essentially just something that helps the majority more times than not. And in this spot, it literally did help the majority. Like, I mean, like, I guess not necessarily the majority, but the people that have had power already, it essentially just helped that same grouping. But I think it at least has like the interesting mechanic of the HOH gets to guess who they think has it, which is like at least like a bit of a balance. Yeah, it's like I think it's the best version of the power, of like this sort of power of like a coup d'etat style power, like invisible HOH or whatever. But like it's still like preferably wouldn't be there. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that Riley did not get immunity. And not that, again, I don't like Riley, and I'm fine with Riley going home this week, but... But yeah, I do think Riley should have been given immunity.
Strength, Magnus. We'll take care of this. We'll take care of you.
Yeah, Demon Squid died. I can't believe it.
Magnus.
Can't wait to talk about this in the video. Can't wait to talk about Magnus dying in my video.
I want you to keep it, okay? It's not gonna be much use to me anymore.
Don't.
Who's the intended Renom? Who the fuck knows? Jimmy or Vince or Catherine. It was like locked in Jimmy until like an hour ago.
Sorry, I couldn't last any longer.
But yeah, who really knows at this point? And yeah, now Zach's mentioned too, so it's like. Was Demon Squid gonna be revived? Isn't it just die?
They're alive. The Wither Storm didn't kill them.
Jesse, you gotta help
I mean, Mickey should nominate herself. I mean, that's against the rules. The Pax Bros showed that.
Don't leave anybody behind. Swear, okay?
This season's bad gameplay pisses you off. Entertaining. I think I don't know. It's like I think it's like there's certain aspects of it that are funny. Like I think Keanu in particular, I think almost everything Keanu does to me is like kind of funny at this point. I think there's like, wait, what is happening? Wait, what? Why did it just not do anything for a while? Whatever. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Keanu. Yeah, like I think with like Mickey, it's like I don't know, it is kind of just like, what the fuck are you doing? Same with like Jimmy, with him like putting up Amy. It's like, yeah, like why are you putting up your own allies? Like it's funny that you're doing that, but also it is like just kind of dumb.
You guys help the survivors. I need to make sure we find the people who might be trapped.
Reuben death, I mean, it is tragic. How dare they kill a pig? Ideally, Kelly goes this week. Maybe. I think Kelly or Riley. Like Kelly in the sense that like it's Survivor. Oh my God, we helped Survivor. Thank God. I love helping Survivor. That's my life's goal, is to help Survivor. Oh my God, there's another Survivor to help.
It's all over now. My friends are going to help you.
I hope you're right.
I think everyone's too worried about what's best for the house versus their own games. I mean, I think there's a lot of like
No, the command block.
appease. I don't know, like yeah, like a lot of the HOHs. I think are trying to appease the house a bit too much.
The Primitive Bomb would destroy it, but it looks
Like kind of like forgetting that they have their own like that they should be doing things that benefit their own game. Keanu left HOH. Oh no! Now he can't mess things up. Like larger cast, maybe people play so passively. No, I don't think it's a larger cast. I think it's like partially I think it's Blockbuster. Partially I think it's just how these people want to play coming into it.
But I thought you were dead. I saw you.
What happened here?
Do I want to see a third run of
Just let me
Blockbuster?
know.
I don't know. I'm kind of. I don't think it's a coincidence that we've had 2 seasons in a row where it's almost the same people being nominated week after week after week. So I feel like that definitely feels like a negative ramification of the Blockbuster. So I don't know. I would be fine with or without it, I think. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing it tested again, but also I'd be like fine if it isn't. Yeah, thank God Petra's back.
Petra.
What? Is that the end of episode 3? Oh my God, what a reveal. I can't believe it. She doesn't remember herself. We already did a draft tonight.
Next time on Minecraft Story Mode.
We're not doing another one.
With a devastating defeat.
Pros and cons of
Our
Blockbuster
heroes
showing. Yeah.
Search deep within
Which, like,
themselves.
I mean, they were there last season. It's just that now we're seeing it happen again. So it's like, okay, well, this is just a thing. This is just how it goes. We did a draft of the names of. We did a draft of the names for Big Brother 27 before that cast came out. We did the same thing, but for Australian Survivor. So if you drafted someone. Wait, if you drafted a name that ends up on the cast of Australian Survivor, Revenge and Redemption, then you get a point. Someone did pick Kelly, right? I'm pretty sure someone did. How the Minecraft Story Mode characters do at Survivor? I don't care enough to even think about that. Jesse would win, obviously. I mean, again, it's just apparent. I thought the game. I thought it was gonna crash there again. That was funny. Okay, skip, please. Let's see if I bother finishing episode 4 tonight. I'm not sure if I will. Sounds dumb. I mean, that's literally like I think it's funny. It's just drafting like random names.
Everything in the universe starts out as just a block.
I mean, that's the leaked name. I'm not sure if that's actually the real name that's going to be... But yeah, it seems like that is the name.
There lies the potential to create
Is Revenge and Redemption.
or destroy. Our friends have traveled far and wide in
Has this game crashed on me already? I mean, I think everything about this has crashed. Tuck spoilers. Yeah, maybe we will in a second. But yeah, I will answer the top 3, Big Brother. I haven't updated the power ranking just yet, but I think Ava is still really safe. And not, yeah, no one's sort of targeting her, and yeah, if she gets the end of Rachel, at least I think she could win. I still don't know how the end games necessarily can go with her, but still in a decent spot. Zach, it's like, we'll see. Like, if he gets nominated, obviously it's not ideal, but like, I mean, he has his power that'll save him, but like, he's still like, I think a lot of the reason why I would have Zach so high right now is just because of his power. But if he loses his power, then I think he probably, I don't know if he necessarily is in one of the better spots. So it feels like he really sunk a lot of his positioning with the Adrian move. And really at that point, it's like, I really don't know. Like, who is...
What's happening?
You know, like, who do you rank Kylie anymore on this cast?
No.
What's funny is I was getting higher on Jimmy until, like, now, obviously.
Know you?
Jesse, where are you?
Like, I think, like, just almost everybody's in, like, a level of danger.
Say something, Jesse.
Yeah, I did see the new SpongeBob game. I didn't really, like, look into it, though.
No way.
But I, like, skimmed through the THQ showcase thing. Which they announced Darksiders 4. I can't wait.
We need to get out of here now.
I actually did want to do a Darksiders retrospective at a point. I still haven't played Darksiders 3. Nor do I really care that much to. But maybe eventually I'll play all of them. I've played 1 and 2, but like played 3 and 4. That was Adrian's game. I think it's bad. Yeah, I know the I looked up all the episode links. So it's not looking great that I finished this tonight, but we'll see.
My poor Enderman.
Soren, we don't have time for this.
The arc of the Demon Squid's incredible, obviously. My favorite part of this game. But yeah, Adrian I think was pretty bad. I think he has like a modicum of potential just from the fact that he is a fan, and he's good at comps. People like him for the most part, but okay, I think he just played way too passively. And just seemed to be kind of aloof to what was really going on.
Guys, look! Horses!
Like, I think he just did not realize, like, how, like, in the middle, like, Zach and Vince were trying to play. And, like, just, again, him wasting time, like, trying to pull Keanu over when, like, Keanu's already on his side, and he just didn't really recognize that. I don't even know how big a fan Adrian actually is. Like, he claims he's a fan. Like, obviously he has a wall in his backyard or whatever, so, like, that's something at least. I'm not sure how big of a super fan he is. Like, I know he's, like a weird fan in the sense that, like, he cares, like, he likes, like, the honesty, loyalty of it all, right? I'll take Gabriel.
Then I've got Petra.
And I'm trying to make the opposite decision I made last time. I assume I probably took Petra. Fuck men? No. Again, I this is a all men playthrough. I already fucked the men before. Now I need to be pro man. Adrian's Will Neff, kind of. I mean, yeah, I kind of see that. I think he is essentially what Will Neff wants to be when coming into Survivor. He's giving Survivor 46. Yeah, I can see that to a degree. Like people targeting their allies. Men's right stream, obviously. Mickey too. Are people like no, I don't think so, right? Like people like Mickey like was in a pretty bad spot coming into this week. And this HOH is like, I don't know where she stands following this. I think it's just weird. Because like people were targeting her. Like she was a yeah, it's like she could have gone home this week if she didn't use her power. And like it matters like how like what happens here and like the fallout of it. Like I think it's like like, is she gonna put up Kat? If she puts up Kat, she puts up Riley, and it's like that kind of makes like I don't know. Like, I think her spot's just like very precarious right now. Cool. If anything, like, is Morgan? I'm generally like number 2's probably like Lauren at this point. I stand for the man's rights, obviously. I did not know Morgan was a model. I didn't know she was a gamer either. I'm sure she'll never talk about that. I think Zach is 2 as long as he has the power. Once he doesn't have the power, I think I would drop him below Lauren.
Jesse, look out!
To be fair, Will might be like high-ish. Just because like he is also pretty safe. The problem is that he might be like nominated as a pawn, depending on who wins like the following HOHs. Yeah, exactly. You don't know, like the 50 winners. Like we know who is spoiled to win, but we don't know if those spoilers are right. Is kind of this point that the place that we stand with 50 stuff right now. Yeah, true gamer Alex Ow, obviously. If I remember, I think Morgan, like in Morgan's intro pack, didn't she have a controller and it was actually on? I feel like I remember that, but I might be wrong. B27 shows poorly edited. I think there's a lot of wasted potential this last week. Like I haven't watched this newest episode obviously to see how that went, but like this last Sunday and Wednesday episodes were definitely underwhelming considering like the amount of content they had. Yeah, should we talk 50 spoilers now? I guess I will, right? So like, I'll update the stream title and everything. Let's see. Okay, so Survivor 49 and 50 spoiler talk. If my fucking keyboard would work. There we go. Cool. All right. Potential ad. Again, we'll see. But there. Did it change? There we go. There it changed. All right. So I'll wait like a few seconds just in case there is an ad. But yeah. 2 ads? Oh no. But yeah. So again, the spoiler that we do know. So for Survivor 50. So we know that who was spread as the winner on the cruise. And it's the worst case scenario, it's Stephanie. Which again, I don't think is real.
I'm Axel. This is Olivia.
Like
We've been friends.
if I were to bet on a winner right now, I think it's Aubrey, personally. Like I would personally bet on Aubrey. But we do know now that yeah, the spoiler on the cruise was that Steph won.
What is going on?
And yeah, I mean that's also that Riz God was second, and the other losing finalist is an older male, likely new era, and again it's implied it's Joe. So yeah, the speculated final 3 right now is Steph, Rizzo, Joe. And yeah, and if the cruise spoilers are right, Rizzo is a 2-time second place.
Well, you didn't.
So that's even better than Amanda Kimmel, technically.
I'll make it back though.
Oh man.
But yeah, and also that would mean Joe is 3rd twice, also.
Talking about Magnus.
Like really, both Joe and Rizzo are essentially Amanda Kimmel and Russell Hantz, I guess. Yeah. By the way, also, I did finally see a 50 spoiler on Twitter. Like just on my For You page, someone posted, the streets are saying the winner is Suri, Aubrey, or Stephanie, or whatever. So they are starting to spread. That's really it. There's nothing else new with 4950. That's really just it. Just so we got more confirmation. We got confirmation on the what the cruise spoiler is in terms of that. But yeah, I don't believe it personally. I do think this feels like them spreading it to like spread fake spoilers, like they did with Nick winning Winners at War. We'll see. Could be wrong. Could just be Steph. And if it is, then fuck me. But I think something that's interesting about the cruise information is that it was explicitly said that Aubrey doesn't win. Which, like, why explicitly say that Aubrey doesn't win? Like, that makes me think Aubrey does win. The fact that you, like, that they, like, decide to go out of their way to say, hey, Aubrey doesn't win. So, like, why specifically say that about Aubrey?
Lucas always wears that jacket.
If it's Suri, I mean, again, it'd be an incredible story if it's Suri. But like, I'm leaning more towards Aubrey. I think it is an Aubrey win. I think they're trying to throw Sus off.
Jesse, if what Petra said is true,
What do you think the jury's thought process would be giving the win to Steph? Could not tell you. We'll see how the game goes. Again, like if Steph does win, I assume it's like her running the show of Joe. Like I think like her, Joe, Coach, like that sort of grouping, like kind of runs the entire season.
Everything's spinning.
It's okay. Easy does it.
But like, I'm not banking on it. Just like Olowski makes a surprise mercenary appearance, obviously. I mean, she was very close to making the cast.
don't think so.
I mean, I think we are headed for, like, I think either way, it's like, I think we are headed for, like, an alliance of, like, Joe, Steph, Coach. Suri's probably in that too, right? And then, who else is there? I mean, like, I don't know where Rizzo fits in all this.
Lucas.
Like, Rizzo feels like an outsider to that group, right? Like, he doesn't feel like he's in that group.
I'd even call us friends. So I hope you'll understand why I need to go help my old.
Yeah, oh yeah, Aubrey's probably in that group. I mean, it's essentially just like the old schoolers plus Joe, right? Is what seemingly the group that gets towards the end of the game.
I promise.
Because we're still in the spot where like the assumed end gamers are what? It's Steph, Suri, Aubrey, Coach, Joe, D, Tiffany, and Chrissy, right? Are the assumed like final like 8 or so, and then add in Rizzo into that. And then we know like what Emily and Rick seem to be early merge boots, and then like the other ones are just unsure, but assumedly again like not deep.
Hey, buddy.
Rizzo's gonna be like Sierra from World Tour. I think that'd be fun. Imagine like Rizzo's like simping for like I don't know, like who would be her Cody or like his Cody on this season?
Jesse, hello.
Well, yeah, I've seen the pre-jury. Yeah, I've seen everything. Or getting a runners-up alliance. I guess a lot of them are runners-up, right? But then again, like a lot of this cast is runners-up. But I thought that was like an intentional thing.
Jesse, wherever you decide to go after this cave,
Like that was like the basis around their alliance. Was like, hey, we all lost the final tribal.
we don't have time.
Jesse's right. Infected.
D slayed so hard. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how D gets so deep. Won't Godzilla make 50? That is the question.
I might even find a shred of peace.
Rizzo might lose the new era players, or etc. I have heard that New Era is not happy with 50. Or Old Era is.
If the order had just been different.
So,
If we'd
yeah,
made
dunno.
smarter choices, Ivor wouldn't have turned into a maniac and
Dude, it's so funny how it's literally just Lee.
maybe Magnus would still be alive.
Let's just let bygones be bygones.
I'm kind of mixed on. Like, I think it's like,
Torn asunder.
ideally they would both be happy. But again, like it is a spot where like a lot of the big names from New Era go out early.
All this talk of the past has me exhausted.
Right? It's like,
Will he be
I guess not necessarily actually, but it is like Charlie and it is like Hugh and it is Genevieve
for the both of
go out
us?
early. Where it's like, and I guess Kyle and Camilla too. So I can't wait to get so much more of Joe, my favorite. Joe Hunter, the greatest Survivor player ever. For now being a tie vote would be crazy. Would be funny. Imagine being a tie between Savannah and Rizzo. Well, I guess that it would be the situation. Kenzie stands are annoying on Twitter. Yeah, I haven't seen. Savannah getting Sophie B's vote. I can't wait. I literally talked about it already, right? Earlier, the vets and new threats. Also, I wouldn't be here. Like, I'm pretty sure you want to remain unspoiled, right? Like, I would not be here, Jaw.
Actually, you said you needed time to think. So,
You want to remain unspoiled.
did you think of anything?
Not really. I'll let you know if I do.
Oh, there will be. Oh, yeah, you're saying, yeah. But yeah, generally, like I'm sure there are Kenzie stands, right? Like, they're definitely, yeah. I think there's definitely a lot of Charlie haters. I think that's definitely a thing. The Soren pissed me off. I don't give a shit about Soren. He just kind of sucks. Look at that. I mean, like, look at that face. What am I meant to do? I think Siri is 6th place. Could. Possible. I don't know if that would be like, I think my gut says like 4th. Or no, I guess maybe not. Well. Yeah. Could be 6th. I think right now, again, I am personally thinking it's Aubrey wins. Could still be Rizzo and Joe at the end against Aubrey. That's possible. I think I would say Steph is like 4th. And at that point, it's like, yeah, Sri could be 5th or 6th. 1 to 2. Okay, what am I meant to be doing? What was the thing I missed here? Well, did they settle on Jimmy again? I see Jimmy tells Rachel that if he goes up tomorrow, he's going to blow up the house. Said he had a dream about being evicted and made him paranoid. So that's interesting. Yeah, Mickey tells Morgan they play both sides. Jimmy goes first. Morgan tells Mickey that she wants Vince to make the jury. Yeah, actually, that's the thing that's insane too. That like Morgan's been like openly telling Mickey that she wants like, she wants Vince on the jury to like vote for her. Which like, why are you saying that? That would be pretty insane, right? If Sri's gotten 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Okay, genuinely, what is the like? What have I not interacted with? Like, do I need to be talking to them inside again? I can't even talk to them. Oh, Petra? Yeah,
Petra,
whatever.
how are you doing? Are you remembering things yet?
Yeah, it is insane that she's done as many seasons as she has. She only has 11 votes against her.
Back to me, but then they float away again.
We've been trying to talk to her, but
It's like she's never met us before.
I mean, like, I think with Savannah, it's going to be this interesting thing on 50 where, like, I doubt she had much of a chance on 50.
How exactly?
Because even if Savannah won or not, I think people assume that she did win. And considering she's like a complete unknown, I don't think many people were willing to give her a chance. But we'll see. Again, like maybe we could be wrong on that, but I would suspect Savannah was just kind of screwed coming into the season. We'll see. I mean, then again, also like if all these rumors are right, then like supposedly Savannah's win's not that great to begin with, right? Because the rumors that like the Rizzo loss to Savannah would be controversial.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
So for all we know, like Savannah kind of sucks to begin with. But then again, like would they bring her back though? Like they wouldn't bring her back immediately if she's like if production didn't like her, right?
Didn't we all fight that?
Like are they really bring back a winner like back to back? If they didn't like her, like especially over Marianne, are they really cutting Marianne for Savannah? If it wasn't someone that they really liked. So like I think she clearly, I don't know. Like I doubt she's definitely not gonna be like a Natalie White or something, right?
Bad happened there. I can't remember what. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue.
All that matters is you're with us now.
I think it's probably just Kenzie. I can see it being similar to that at least.
So, what do you say? Will you be a part of our group again?
There's controversial losses for good winners.
All right, count me in.
Is there? Like what jury result has been controversial where like the winner is like
Ruben.
theoretically good?
Not again.
Jury vote nullifier. I wouldn't be that opposed to that. 48. Oh, was 48 that controversial? Like, were people like upset of 48s? How many people were really that pissed off that like Joe and Eva didn't win? 41 is fair, right? I think. But also that's like down to editing, I think. But yeah, 41's fair. I mean, nominated 48. That is, yeah. Supposedly.
Don't run off on me like that, okay?
Yeah, 41 is the proper example. Savannah wins by 1 vote. Likely, right? I mean, like I think it was implied that it was like a close vote at least. Like I was thinking like 5-3 or something. But even then, like I feel like maybe the casuals were upset at the Joe and Eva loss, but like I feel like super fans like didn't bat an eye, right? Like how many people like really cared that much from the super fan community? I think most of the super community doesn't like Joe and Eva, so.
There are 3 of those things now. You say that like it's my fault. It is your fault. Oh, take responsibility.
Is Zach BB27 giving Drew Daniel? Kind of, to be honest, yeah.
Oh, what good
I
has
see
ever
it.
come of that?
We're gonna be in Big Brother Survivor. It's not even a question. More money, shorter, and also not like completely just trapped in a house with nothing to do for 3 months.
What you don't understand is you are all in.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with a Kyle win from a like gameplay perspective. Like I would still probably personally vote for Joe, but like I'm not opposed to a Kyle win. I still think the storytelling this season's fucked, but like in terms of like the actual like gameplay result of it, it's fine. Ranked in new era season. I mean, like, is there? I don't know. Is there a point in doing that in its own video? I probably will do a lot of new era related things.
I didn't know.
Actually, something I was thinking about doing already, like, and this would actually be probably during 50, or at least like, I could do it after the 49 pre-jury probably. Well, actually, yeah, definitely after. I was gonna do a top 10 pre-jury or pre-merge boots of the new era. I know that's something I'm planning on doing soon. I was gonna do top 10 characters also. I think was a thing. Of the new era.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. So, I'll give you this, Ivor. You have provided the basis.
Yeah, I can't wait to do all the scripted DRs. It's gonna be my
Enough
favorite.
Endermen working together might destroy a Wither Storm.
After 50, we'll do a global season ranking. I don't know. I just don't know if I care enough.
In theory, if
It's just like a lot of work for a video I don't care that much about.
there's probably more
I think a major issue with that video is the fact that like I don't know if I care enough to talk about like Survivor UK Pulau Tiga and like Australian Survivor 2002 and that sort of stuff.
And your crazy ideas.
for once.
But again, never say never. But it's just like
Question is,
I
how
don't
to
know.
bring
I'm just not dying to
storms
do
and
it.
Endermen together. Endermen aren't pets. They don't follow orders.
If it's in there week 3 moments.
Not from mere mortals.
Yeah, I ideally for me it's like Jimmy goes up and then he wins Blockbuster.
Soren, I like it. If we can't bring the Endermen to the Wither Storms,
Sri winning
bring the
50.
Wither
I mean,
Storms to the
I think for me personally, her saying that makes me feel more like she doesn't win 50. Because I feel like would she be saying this like so openly if she won 50?
Even a formidable.
Actually,
Like I think she had a good run. I think she made it deep. I don't think she won.
when I first took possession of the
I think she's content and I think she's very happy with how it played out, but I don't think she won personally.
a backup plan, just in case.
Well, I'd
Yeah,
say
total
just in
drama
case
player
it
ranking,
is
obviously. I need to do that
I'm
first.
inclined to
Rank
agree.
every player.
And what is this fail-safe exactly?
Mickey's putting up Jimmy. Yeah, she's back on Jimmy.
One that contains the power of the command.
Yeah, I think at this point it's like I think yeah, it's just like the easiest thing to settle to for her,
Smash the command
considering like the people around her.
forever.
Yes. Yes, that's it. It could very well
Seem
solve
to
all
be,
our problems.
then what are we
At least
waiting
like
for?
like even the people that are against it aren't like openly being against it to her. Like people like Ava, people like
Sort of far
like
away.
Will was pro going for Jimmy, right? Rachel's like obviously more trying to get Vinny up, but even then she's like hasn't been like full out like no, don't do this. So yeah, I think she will just settle. Well, technically the official spoiler, like, or not, I don't know if official is the right term, but like the actual spoilers are saying Stephanie won. I don't think Stephanie actually won though. I think it's them tricking us into thinking Stephanie won.
So what do we do?
When I do think it's, I would bank more money on Aubrey.
Ivor just told us we might be able to.
Ivor? Well, I'll be.
But we know now that the rumors that were spread at the cruise was that Stephanie won.
Anyway, Ivor figured out the Wither Storms are drawn to the amulet, so we're gonna lure them back to Soren's fortress and destroy the
But,
command block with an enchanted.
Yeah, again,
super
I
You
just don't
figured all
believe it
that out
personally.
Just now?
The point is, we need to get moving. We aren't safe. Not as long as we have that.
It's not 100% confirmed, but like, again, King Ezekiel had that information, and he's been right
But you could be killed.
in the past. So it's like,
We all could.
and I've not heard about him being wrong, but too far I haven't like really followed everything
I
he's
don't know
posted.
about
But
this.
I think that's still reliable information.
Axel, have you thought this through?
Of course not. You just go make that super weapon. I'll meet you back at Soren's fortress.
Time Warriors at Ward, I buy into rumors that Nick won. I didn't see them, so.
Feels like where I belong.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the
What do
time.
we do about Gabriel?
The rest of you go. I'll take care of Gabriel.
I didn't even know it was a thing until more recently.
Yes, I owe him that much at least.
Like, I didn't know it was a thing until like Survivor Night popped up again.
With Ivor. But Lucas is out there all
And
by
Q was
himself.
right. That is true.
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Rumors Tony was a pre-merge boots.
We need to head out now.
Well, they were wrong. But yeah, I think with 50 right now, it's like none of it's like really confirmed anyway. We'll have to see how much of it ends up being real. Like obviously, if 49 happens and then like Savannah does, Savannah winning's still like not even that shocking though. But if it does end up being like Savannah wins, Rizzo's in second, like what the current rumors are, then I'm like, okay, then this probably holds weight. Like 50's probably right. And like even if it isn't right, it's probably like a Winners at War situation where like they just switch Nick and Tony, or like again it's probably like Steph and Aubrey are switched, or Steph and Sri are switched, or something to that nature. Yeah, I'm personally hoping Stephanie didn't win. Still my hope. I think Ava is probably the least harmed by Jimmy going. Probably, but still not ideal for her. But yeah, probably least affected. Don't know if Jimmy going's good for Zach. It's probably not. I don't think it's, yeah, it's probably not the best case scenario for Zach or Vince, realistically. Like, really at this point, it's like Riley or Kat going for either of them isn't the worst thing in the world, considering they're like openly distrusting them. Something like Kelly going. Who would actually be their ideal target, though? It might be Rachel. Maybe. I don't know. Can we have fans for favorites again after 50? Generally, I think fans for favorites actually be interesting now, because I do think the players are so, like, I think people know the meta of fans for favorites to where, like, it won't, like, unless they cast it intentionally that way, I don't think it'll be just like a slaughtering of the fans nowadays. If anything, I think it could turn out the opposite. Like, I can see the fans being, like, resolute in that, okay, we need to take out the favorites, and the favorites themselves being such a mess within each other that it leads to, like, fans running the season. We have vote, flip spearheaded by Ashley and Benny. Bell Media is pushing for possibly 2 seasons of Quebec a year. That sounds miserable. Like, yeah, I don't need 2 Quebec seasons a year, but to be fair, it's not like I'm covering it anyway, so, like, it is what it is. I'll probably still watch it. That's a lot. Yeah, this is a riveting scene. Yeah, Caramone sucks. I think it sucks for more things than just the Cochrane's easy win. I think there's a lot of things that suck about it. But yeah, Caramone does suck. I think, like, casting all around that season sucks. Like, from the fans and the favorites. Whereas, like, the favorites weren't really favorites. And just, like, the most random fucking grouping. And then the fans weren't fans. So.
Purlin noise, floating points. These are not matters to be toyed with.
Team Brenda, I mean.
And for good reason.
I forgot, I was gonna do a, I think I actually still am doing it, aren't I? I think it's on schedule. Fans favorites video for 46. Like a what if 46 fans favorites?
Just wait until you see it.
Do those two never stop arguing?
You asking me? All I can think about is food.
Again, you don't understand Cochrane's arc. He has the greatest arc in Survivor history. Again, Jeff says so. So, I wonder if Jeff would. What would Jeff say right now? What do you think Jeff's favorite winning story is nowadays? Is it still Cochrane? It definitely was, like, now 5-6 years ago. I assume it's probably still, right? I mean, Cochrane definitely would have been first boot, too. Like, Cochrane would have been pretty fucked on Winners at War. To be fair, actually, there probably are worlds where he has, like, connections. Because, like, he is close to Sophie. He, at least knows Yule, right? But yeah, it would not be a great spot for him. To be fair, he's probably less of a target than Rob and Amber, at least. Yeah, he is pretty fucked.
You're coming with me. It's not much, but it'll help.
It's just Charlie Stan, who like Cochrane.
Hey Jesse, have you found any food?
I should probably take what I have back to the group.
Egotistical after we went through. Yeah. I mean, I think like a lot of that was him playing it up though. But yeah. Oh wait, Jeff we're talking about. Jeff likes both Kenzie and Charlie seemingly, but yeah, obviously, I think he favors Charlie. But I think he likes Kenzie still. He talked highly of her during 46 at least.
Witches hate trespassers. Besides,
Charlie Spencer without an art. Yeah, kind of. I think he's Spencer in Cambodia.
Jesse, we shouldn't be here.
But yeah, without any like, yeah, like character development or whatever.
Ivor, I can't pass this.
I think I probably picked the other one last time, didn't I?
Okay.
No, well.
I'm telling you, this is a bad idea.
Spencer needs to burn more bridges.
I'll keep watching. Just be quick about it.
I don't know. I feel like they're about the same in terms of that.
Whoa, potion of leaf.
Like, how many people does like Spencer truly burn? Like Steven.
An entire cake.
But yeah, is that? I mean, I guess you can say Cass, but like, too bad that was like burned before the season, than during. Sam over Charlie. As a character, I would say so. Player, I'd rather see Sam play again than Charlie.
Jesse, we need help.
Especially in a post-50 world. Actually, I did, that was also the thing. So when I watched Final Destination Bloodlines, I was like, well, I'm not going to edit on watching it. So I decided to start prepping my Casting Survivor Second Chance 2 post-50 video. Because I'm redoing my Second Chance 2 casting video, but now in a post-50 world. And what's funny about that is even though I worked on it for like 2 hours while watching Final Destination Bloodlines, I got almost none of it done. So that's something. But yeah, I'm interested to see what that cast turns out like. Because a lot of the one-timers on 50 were on my original list. So yeah, I am interested in seeing what the list is after that.
What is that?
If I remember on my original list, it literally was like almost all the one-timer. Like I think in terms of new era, it was like I know Tiffany was on it, and like I made it after 46 before 47, I believe. It's like obviously 47, 48 aren't on it, but like yeah, like Tiffany's on it, Q is on it, Charlie I believe is on it. Yeah, actually Charlie's definitely on it. Then Emily was originally on it. I think I took her off before like during the editing, but she was originally on it. And then obviously he won't be eligible. Jonathan was on it, and then I know Christian and Angelina were on it. Rick Devens was on it. So it's like, yeah, like a lot of people were on it that are on 50 now. Was Chrissy? Actually, no, Chrissy wasn't on it, I don't think. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to put that together now. Now adding in 47, 48 also. I did actually debate should I be waiting for 49 to make this video, because I think there's an argument I probably should, but I think it's actually has some intrigue in its own right. Just like, yeah, this is just raw, like who I think 20 people that production would pick for the sort of cast now. Oh, see you later, Dark Saint. I don't think Chrissy won.
Come on.
There's a chance Chrissy made it deep. I don't think there's a chance Chrissy won. Bow for a new champion. I'd rather not. I see you later, creative too. I didn't see that. Oh, you said goodnight to creative. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see the creative. Like, I just saw you say goodnight. I didn't see creative say goodnight. So I guess I should be saying goodnight to creative.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Because some part of you still knows.
Mike H. Rants almost finished Panama. Yeah, I stopped watching their. I'm still subscribed. I stopped watching their videos because like they're covering seasons that I'm doing retrospectives of soon. So I haven't watched their Panama stuff. I didn't watch their Guatemala stuff because I just rewatched Guatemala. I forgot what I did listen to. I finished listening to the Historians, finally. For Guatemala, which like there wasn't as much in it as I was expecting to get out of it, but there's still some tidbits here and there. But like a lot of it I kind of remembered. Cool. Plans to finish China by the end of the year. So is that like what, like a season a month-ish? I guess a little bit more than that. But.
We can't fight them all.
Currently in the Fairlands, I definitely know what that means. Doesn't seem very fair. What am I meant to view? Oh, climb.
Guys, climb the vines.
Yeah, so how much have they watched? Because I know they've also watched recent seasons, right? The Mind Gauge rants.
Well, that worked, I suppose.
Like, I assume he knows who Suri is already, right? Oh, was it only 48? I thought they watched New Era. Like, yeah, I just assumed they had watched like all New Era. That's actually a really funny trajectory. I feel like to have 48 be your first season.
Sure hope they don't get lost in there.
Like, imagine seeing Justin getting screwed and be like, "Oh, that's just what Survivor is."
Don't get lost in there.
That's true. Yeah, I know he's a Big Brother person. Or he seemed to be. And yeah, I know he's watched a lot of Traitors too. He's made a lot of videos on those. It's such riveting gameplay. First thing you watch it for Worlds Apart. Yeah, I mean that's not a great. I know Circle's first season was IOI, right? Yeah, I know he's watched the seasons up to this point, like up to the Panama that he's watched. But I thought New Era wise, like I thought he watched more New Era than that. Or are we saying that in terms of first season? Like, did he start with season 1 before he watched 48? Because I feel like that's also a weird thing to do. Is like the start of season 1, watching through there, and then like a new season comes up and you say, okay, I guess I'll watch 48 while it's airing. Versus Blood versus Water. I think that'd be weird because they're returnees. Worst first season. I think it probably like will probably be like Winners at War, right? From a like spoiler perspective. But in terms of like entertainment perspective, probably like Thailand or something. Dude, let me get through. Like I think Thailand would be like the BB like 21 or something, or like 15 or like I look at Big Brother where it's like, yeah, I can understand how you watch the season first and be like, yeah, this show isn't for me. I can't tell. Oh, there's more here. Cool. You were like 9. I mean, that makes me feel old. How old was I when Blood vs. Water came? I was like 18, wasn't I? Something like that. BB watched 2 through 5. And then 24, 26. I feel like that's a really random grouping of seasons. But I assume it's like the same thing. Like they started from 2. And then probably just watched like the modern seasons. I generally have no clue where I'm going. First BB season 19. That's a bit rough. I feel like people have like people that do get into the show even with the bad seasons. I feel like still have like nostalgia for that bad season though, right? do I want to see what this TikTok is?
Shoot! You have got to be kidding me.
Let's see. Was this Christine? I did see her talking about that like there's no chance they pick her for Traitors unless it's like season 57 or whatever, right? Which, yeah, I don't think there is a chance. But at least she's aware of that. Christine's big on OnlyFans now, right? Which is like probably the most random. Like, I think if you were to pick a Big Brother player that was like had a big OnlyFans account, I think you would not pick Christine BB16. Speaking of BB16, I saw Hayden got married. So good for him. Hayden Voss. Jean Robert, low-key one of the worst players to make a jury. Probably, yeah. Oh, wrong button. Cool. What the fuck is happening? There we go. I also, I did end up watching more of Amazing Race since last stream. Because I'm watching Laced Up Lauren watching Amazing Race. So I finished season 1 and I started season 2, but only got like an episode and a half in. BB 17 to 20 were seasons I couldn't keep up with live. Except for 19. Yeah, I mean, what's funny is that 19, I love how like 19 is the season that Terran started doing live feed updates for. Because obviously that was the season that we needed live feed updates for. You skip 20 and skip 26, yeah. So, like, if you skip a season, that must mean that's good then. So maybe you should skip more seasons. Name 6 teams from Amazing Race 27. Justin and Diana. Kelsey and Joey, right? Dude, I'm never finishing this. Oh, wait. Is that actually the end? That's actually really funny. You just said that. But yeah, who else was there? I forgot. Who else was on that season?
Looks like Ivor kept some redstone dust handy.
Sure. Who was even third on that season? Is that Tiffany and Krista were on that season, right? I mean, they weren't third, but like that was their season, right? What was their names? I feel like there's a team that I have in my head.
I don't see a way.
They were like they were like with Tiffany and Krista, but I don't remember their names. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, Christine's probably the last girl even on that season that you would think would have an OnlyFans.
Redstone blocks, some pistons. Wonder what this.
I haven't made it of ranking every BB jury segment. I don't know when I'll ever do that. I want to do it ideally, but just don't know when. Up to 4950. Not 4950 is that we know that the spoiled winner is Stephanie, but I don't believe it's real.
You don't have to say
But we'll see.
anything.
We'll see if it's real or not.
Exactly what I'm thinking. This maze? We don't have time for this.
Which again,
Who even knows where the others
I
are
think
by
it's more likely that they're spreading Stephanie to hide it, and that the reality is that like Aubrey won.
some elaborate puzzle.
BB18 is the best jury segments. I think 18 and 19 both have very good jury segments.
Bottomless pit?
Like generally, I think 19 is probably my number one personally,
What about this thing? Could it
but
get us
18
across?
also is very good.
It's some kind of flying barge. It would probably get us to the other side.
Like I feel like most recent seasons have been really bad.
Really complicated.
You can fix it though, right?
I don't know.
Like, has there been any good jury segments? Like, I mean, I guess like maybe 24 when like Kyle comes in, he's like scolded by the others. Like, that's something. But like, really outside that, it's like I can't think of like good jury segments.
I'll take a look.
I wonder if there's a correlation of like the worse the season is, the better the jury segments are. I guess not necessarily, because like it's not like BB All Stars had that great, or BB 22, I should say, had great ones. But well, if there's episodes tonight, probably not. To be honest, I'm pretty tired as is.
I might as well be a carrot.
I don't know how much I have left of this episode, but I'll probably be ending within the next like 30 minutes.
She's the greatest redstone engineer.
Which I assume I have more than that left, which is fine. Like next stream, we probably won't do a draft, and I'll probably still try to finish episode 6 by the end of next stream.
Just like us. I mean, how are we the ones?
I think it still should be possible if I don't do draft.
Soren and Ivor are always at each other's throats. The greatest warrior in history has.
I don't even remember that jury segment of when they figured out the cookout.
And Magnus lost his life trying to fight this.
Like, I generally don't remember how that went.
If the Order can't do this,
It's not Big Baby.
how are we supposed to? How are
What
we
an
supposed to
iconic
do
line.
anything? We're nobody. The Order of the Nothing. I mean, they defeated an Ender Dragon. Can you name even one thing we've
Really
done
couldn't
right?
get into Big Brother watching live
And I
until
don't mean managing
24.
to stay
Interesting.
alive. Something that actually
Like, was 24 because of like the Taylor story, or was it just like timing worked out?
Yeah, I can't either.
I do find it interesting that like Taryn's
Maybe
book
this is our chance.
largely revolves around Taylor. Which, like, I get it. I do think Taylor is like a representation of like
All right, I'll try it one more
of
time.
like the strengths of the Big Brother like format. Like Taylor's story and her going on to win.
Wait a second. I think I see what he was trying to do.
But I don't know.
Jesse,
Kind of weird. But like to be fair, he wrote. I believe he started writing it like immediately after Taylor won, right?
along with a redstone block. You got all that?
I think so.
Before I go, what is this? Oh, Sporkle quiz. I forgot. Actually, I forgot we did talk about that. That I could do Sporkle quiz at the end of the stream.
Hey,
I think Monty should be 1, Taylor 3, Michael 2.
No.
Well, this thing won't start without them.
Then I'll get right on it.
I don't know. I think Michael. I think Michael's just too big of a threat. Like, no one's taking Michael to the outside of Brittany, and even then, it's like, I feel Taylor's still above Michael. I think, even though obviously Taylor, like, also like in most seasons doesn't even make it past round 1. Cool. That was struggling for a bit. Okay. RHP just had a massive hard on for Taylor. Yeah. I think most people had a hard on for Taylor at the time. Livy's always upset and off-putting in Microstorm mode. Yeah, I definitely noticed that from all my time playing this very intently. It's more fun but longer. Which one's this one? Last nominated. I think I could do that, right? Okay, computer's struggling a bit for some reason. Okay, cool. Again, Sporkle is just too much for my computer. This computer is really shit at this point. Which is funny. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Okay, I think it's maybe fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find like I think I'll probably finish this scene here and then call it a night. I try to get to a point where, oh, what am I supposed to do now? This, okay. Where I know the game saves, and then, hey, I'll do the sport quiz before we end. Casting E versus the World 2. I could do that.
Okay, a redstone block.
I am, so I already talked about that second chance video. The other video, I'm debating still between, so on the schedule right now, I have the, which was your idea, the Amazing Race Survivor Edition. Which, like, even with that video, I'm still debating on what exactly I want to do with it. If I want it to be all Survivor players, or if I want it to be like the Big Brother one, that's like a Survivor player and their loved one. Which is obviously the intention, right? Like, the idea was that's that. But I just feel like that's less fun, personally. I feel like it's more fun to do, like, Survivor duos. Like, both Survivor players in the pairing. Over Survivors and their loved ones.
We need flint and steel to get it started.
But, yeah, I'm still debating on that. Or, yeah, I could do that Australia versus the World 2. I feel like that's also, like, a pretty okay idea for, like, that spot. Because like the time slot is like a Saturday video that I'm kind of okay if not being like a major show related video. Because it's one that like has a chance, like depending on when AE vs the World, the AE vs the World review and play rank come out, there's a chance the video gets bumped to a Wednesday video. So like it's a video that like I feel like I'll be content if it's one of either of them. Which I feel like both would kind of fit into that, like, spot. So, starting Thursday, the busiest time of the year for your job starts. Yeah, that sucks.
I'm remembering something with slime.
Yeah, you'll get through it.
Or maybe they were.
It's what, 10 days?
There was a big gathering of people.
It's what, like from like from Thursday to like the following Sunday.
A man with a sword.
Exactly. You're remembering.
Wait. It's already fading.
I love how he just knows that she has red eyes.
Take my advice, Petra. Some stories are better left forgotten.
How long is this stream at this point? I haven't even been paying attention. Oh, we're only at 3.5 hours? Well, I guess because I obviously like 15 minutes got
That was amazing. And it
got cut off or whatever. But
Tinkering with the far lands is nothing to laugh about.
Let's go see what he's hiding in there.
okay, so I think this is probably, yeah, this would be the end of the scene, right? Yeah. So should I end here? Like gameplay wise, again, I'll still do the Sporkle quiz.
We should be careful. This place could be booby trapped.
Are you 11 teams, 12, 13? I'm not sure. I haven't actually thought that through. I haven't started working on the video yet because I was working on the second chance video first. But I'd probably lean. How many are on the, like, however many are on the Big Brother cast, which I don't remember. I'll probably just do whatever that one is. 13. Yeah, maybe then. Alphabet Sporkle quiz is probably the easiest thing I've ever done. I assume that would be fairly easy. Alright, I'll play one more scene at least. You know what? Don't even give a shit enough to talk about Olivia. Fuck her. Fuck Soren, too. And Petra. I don't know what I'm meant to do, though. Is kind of more of the issue.
Wood planks. Those will be useful.
Final Saturday, I worked 2 shifts going from 9:45 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. That's insane. Yeah, 4-hour break. Wait, okay. How long is that then? So that's still like let's see. So 12 hours would be 9:45 p.m., right? And then 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's like 13 hours. Like obviously, like wait no, it's 13. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's yeah, so it's like a total of around like 12 hours working, right? 12 to 13 hours working. Which, yeah, sounds rough.
Hey, Olivia. I think there's some redstone over here.
So yeah, you work 7 hours to have 4 hours off, and then 5 hours after that.
Need a lever to power it.
Too bad I don't have one.
Yeah, no lever, no functioning circuit.
That's pretty fucked. What do you do for that 4 hours? Did you like take a nap or I don't know?
What are you doing?
I feel like that would be weird to me. It's like having like a 4-hour break. Where I'll be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Or 12 hours on Thursday on a week you head overtime. Or at least you actually I don't. I assume you get paid better for overtime in Canada, right?
Okay, got the sticks.
Like in the US, if you work over 40 hours, you get paid more or whatever. I assume Canada would have a similar thing.
There we go. A good old-fashioned lever.
What am I meant to do with that? Cool, I get to place it in a hole.
Like it was made for it, which it was.
I work 1 to 10, which is the most like random fucking time. I'm only around a 10-minute drive from work. Should probably go home and maybe watch a movie. I mean,
Secret passageway. Cool.
Why would you build?
it just feels weird. Like I just feel like I wouldn't know what to do with that. Like because I feel like I wouldn't want to do anything because like well I'm about to go to work again. Like to me it's like I think I would rather just like not have a 4-hour break. Actually I don't know. 12 hours is rough though. Like 12 hours in a row is obviously like very rough. But like I think I would rather have like a 30, I don't know, probably more, maybe hour-long break. I feel like 4 hours just feels like, I don't know. Because now it's like the entire day, and also it's like I have this like 4-hour period where it's like, well, I just have to work again in 4 hours.
He's gathered them all in one place.
Gathered. What exactly?
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot. Yeah, how far do I want to get here?
Stories I could tell about.
Whatever. I guess I'll continue playing.
I don't see any enchanting books though. Maybe through there.
Locked, of course.
There must be somewhere.
All right, maybe I'll finish this scene, and then then end. Even though I said that 2 scenes ago.
These gas tiers, they're super hard to get.
You don't know the half of it. It was our first official mission as the Order of the Stone.
Actually, a 4-hour mark. I think I'll probably try to end by like 3:30.
Jesse, what are you doing?
Taking this really cool.
Work similar shift. You work at a hospital with a 2.5-hour break. Literally just with the Red Lobster. Okay. I don't even know. Like, is there even a Red Lobster around me anymore? I don't even know if there is. Are they actually? They went bankrupt, didn't they? Are they still around? I assume they're still like around to a degree, right? Actually, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Can I DoorDash Red Lobster? I find it funny how like I've been paying for DoorDash, so I talked this before. I kept DoorDash membership because like along with it came HBO Max. So I was like, well, and it's like cheaper than HBO Max on its own. So I was like, well, I might as well keep it then. And it's funny that like the only usage I've had of my DoorDash account in the last month is me watching Final Destination Bloodlines. So that's something. Hey, there's a Red Lobster. 4.7 miles away, though. But, yeah, I guess there's a Red Lobster I could DoorDash from. Can't wait to get seafood stuffed mushrooms. What would I order if I went to Red Lobster? I generally don't even know. Last time I went to Red Lobster was probably, I don't know, I was like, what, like 16 or something? Crispy dragon shrimp. That sounds fine. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe calamari. Oh, crispy dragon calamari. I would love to get dragon calamari, whatever the fuck that means. Seafood broils. I've never been a big, I like fried seafood. I feel like that's the only seafood I actively like.
Am I crazy? Or is this
I've never been a big, like crawfish person. Or, like, crab and lobster. Saturday's a big day of work. Probably be dead afterwards. I assume so, yeah.
A sea lantern, huh?
I assume you don't work that Sunday following that. Because that'll be even more brutal. Best Reddit take you've seen. What's this? Kelly rocks. Hands down the best player of the season. Everyone else plays it safe. By the way, also, actually, we haven't talked about this. Julie Chen loves Kelly. We're like, the way she's talking about it is as if like Kelly's the only one playing the game, which is so funny. No, not a sushi person. I said this before. I feel like I'm the only Asian person that doesn't like sushi.
Frankly, Jesse, it's a long story.
Yeah, just like barely conscious or whatever. Actually, it would be pretty funny saying crispy dragon shrimp.
These are prismarine crystals. You can only get these underwater, right?
Precisely.
Would you want Red Lobster? I guess like anything's fine at that point, right? If you're on Survivor. But I feel like Red Lobster is probably one of the restaurants I would want like the least if I was on Survivor. It's like where I really want more seafood. In a spot where all I'm eating is like probably like fish. And obviously Red Lobster, and you assume you get like a decent amount of variety, but like I don't know. I think there's probably better foods. Can you get a? I assume you can get a burger at Red Lobster, right? But the thing is, it's not like if you got a Red Lobster reward, they're going to be giving you burgers.
We brought it back from the Ice Plains Spikes biome. It was colder there than anywhere we'd ever been, but Magnus slipped so many times.
My grandma saw that and said, "See, even Julie Chen said Kelly's good." Again, like everyone just knows that Kelly's such a great player. I try speedrun this game. I think that'd be funny. I did speedrun Walking Dead Season 1 one time, which was a funny speedrun. That I would actually wouldn't be opposed to doing again if I learned it. Actually, now that I have OBS and all that stuff and like a capture card, I can actually do proper speedrun streams if I wanted to, like with the timer on screen and all that. Shit, I was not. What am I doing here? Cool. I don't know what any of this is. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb.
Packed ice. Let's put it here. Gassed tears.
I'm just like putting shit randomly.
Here. Huh. Those were the right objects. But I guess it was the wrong order.
Well, shit. What's like? What is the order? So is these 5? Well, like, by the fact that like audio played when I put those there, I feel like that's probably right.
The Ender Dragon Egg. So cool. Let's try it here.
Yeah, let's see. I should get a food rewards like Carl's Jr.'s. At least I feel like if I was on Survivor, I feel like burger is like the main thing I would want. to where, I don't know, as long as I got a burger, like even if it's a shit burger, I feel like I would still be fine with that. Yeah, I'll be perfectly fine with like, yeah, like any fast food. I feel like if I was on Survivor, or any fast food like burger, I should say. I literally just did the exact same thing again, didn't I?
Getting closer.
Okay. Isn't this what I tried the first time? Whatever.
I was so close that time.
So what's wrong? So like, I feel confident in these two. Well, this is literally what I just did, right? Actually, wait, isn't this an item I'm supposed to use?
Guess that wasn't right.
You know what, fuck, I'm just gonna look this up. That was it. Yeah, like, I'm using the wrong items, right? Or am I not? Wait, let me see. So it's... Yeah, so it's this... Oh, yeah, it's this thing, too, right? Oh, so it's not this? Okay, wait. Yeah, whatever. Alright, dry eggs in the middle. Sea lanterns there.
In you go.
Oh, now I kind of get what it was. Okay, I get what it was trying to get me to do. Oh, wait, it's this here. Oh, I missed by one.
That doesn't look
That's not
right.
it. Oh, wait, I don't have... Wait. Oh, wait, what was the bottle of enchanting? Do I just not have that yet? I want Chinese or like bar food. Yeah, like I people clown on Applebee's, but like Applebee's is like kind of what you would want on Survivor. Like it's actually like a pretty good Oh, it is this? Okay. Okay. So it's this just in a different order.
Okay. Let's try again.
So yeah, it's probably not right, but whatever. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up. We don't have an Applebee's here before Survivor. Yeah, I mean, to fair, barely have Applebee's here. Actually, I don't think I have an Applebee's anymore by me. I think it closed down. Let's see. Was this episode 4, right? I'm on. Oh wait, it is the packed ice. Wait, no, oh wait, fuck, I fucked that up. It's this. Okay, it's supposed to be Ghost Tears. This. Dragon Egg at the end and packed ice here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's multiple puzzles?
You solved it. But how in the world did you know what order to put them in?
Where's the other one? Oh, wait, the other one might be later in the game. Or in the episode. Yeah, whatever. Piping hot pizza looks cold. Yeah, it never looks... Yeah, well, I guess pizza just never looks good on Survivor. But yeah, it also never looks particularly hot.
His time with the order clearly meant a great deal to him.
Yeah, I guess so.
I should go to Applebee's just to try the burger. The bourbon burger. That should be like the only goal.
By the stars, the Ender Dragon.
Is that...
Replica Ender crystals and all.
I can't tell. Was that a checkpoint or
I always
not?
wondered what it looked like.
I'm assuming it is.
No way out.
You know what? Don't care enough. If it is or not, who fucking cares? I'm just gonna end here anyway. Record my experience go nap, please. I mean, that should be a video. Okay, so yeah, I'll do the Sporkle quiz. Why not? Well, I guess which Sporkle quiz am I doing? I guess is actually probably more of the question. Let's see if my computer can even handle it. Because it seemed like it was struggling just there. But yeah, let's switch to this here. Dude, there's so many ads here. What the fuck? Probably should have used... Was it? Opera GX or whatever. So, like, there's an ad blocker there. But either way, what is this one? This one's House Gets by First Letter. Oh, it's just, like, listing any player that has that letter. I don't know. Adria. Cool. I mean, I think this is too easy. Like Blue, I don't know, Cam, I guess worked. Let's see. Is Zay even on here? Oh, Zay's already on here? Well, that's kind of funny. Xavier is the X. Yeah, who else is there? Monica, I guess. Nicole, Will. Oh, okay, I guess that worked. Vince. James. Ian. D. David. This is really just like any fucking name, really. F. Whose name starts with an F? No, but I got Rachel. Ovi. P. Who starts with a Q? Who starts with a Q? Anyway, okay, just do other ones. Lisa, Casey, Hayden. If my HQ would work. G. Let's see, Sarah. T. Who's T? Taylor. Who is Q? I think that's the one that I'm confused by. I can't think of them right away. But okay, FGP. I thought of Paris right away, but obviously Paris is BB Can, or yeah, BB Can. Let's see. Wow, I'm really like blanking. FG. Oh, Jerry. It's G. F. Who's F? Oh, Frank. P. Paloma. There we go. Oh yeah, Pooch. I forget Pooch. Paul. Yeah, who the fuck is Q? Oh, Quinn. I'm dumb. Quinn. Imagine Quinn was here. I forgot Quinn. Yeah, there we go. All right, that wasn't bad. I'll do this other one too. I think I could do this. Last nominated on every season. Let's see if I can get this. Okay. Ooh, struggling. I think Jamie, yeah, was season 1. Season 2, Hardy, if my keyboard would work. Season 3, it's Jason Danielle. Season 4, I think it's, no, it's not June. Oh, it's Justin. Yeah, well, I guess Justin was over the top also. But Justin and Robert, which is kind of insane considering there were X's coming in. BB5 was Drew, right? 6 was April, I'm pretty sure. 7... was it Howie? Yeah, that's insane. 8... was it Jessica? Okay. 9... who is 9? I might not be able to do this in time. We'll see. No, it's not Sheila. Joshua. It's Joshua. BB10 is Ollie, I think. Yeah. 11. Who's 11? Is it Jesse? No. Oh, Michelle. Wait, no. Michelle was nominated week 3. Is it Natalie? No. Who's 11? It's not Kevin, I don't think. Natalie, Jordan, Shima. No, Shima was nominated week 1. Lydia was nominated early. Russell. By the way, I can hear the fucking stream fucking up. But whatever. And this is too much for my computer. Actually, let's do this to be, yeah. Fuck, who's BB11? This is really stumping me. BB11. Oh, wait, is it? No, Jeff was nominated week 2. Like, was it Russell? No, right? Yeah, who the fuck is it? Should I just skip it? I might as well. I'm wasting way too much time. I waste, too much time already. 12, I think is Lane. Or no? Okay. Reagan? No. Matt? No. Hayden was nominated early. Oh, wait, it's Enzo. Yeah, I'm dumb. 13. Is it Kalia? No, Kalia. Oh, yeah, it might be Kalia. No. Jeff, Jordan. It might be Jordan. No. PV13. Because Shelly was nominated early. Portia was nominated early. Adam was nominated early. Did I try Jeff yet? I did. Okay. And even then, Jeff was nominated relatively early. Danielle. Was Danielle nominated? Yeah, I forgot. She never actually got nominated. She won HOH. And the problem is the timer. Like, if it wasn't for the timer, I feel like I'd be fine here. Like, I could finish this. It's more so just the time. Yeah, 14. Who is 14? Ian, I think. Yeah. 15. Old Andy. 16. Derek. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time. Fuck. Oh, could you pause it and then like continue going? Because I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. Because if it is, then I'll finish it, but I'll just pause the timer. Oh. Oh no, I guess it won't let you. Well, shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go again. I'm gonna try to finish it this time. Jamie, I already forgot the answers from last time. And cool, the thing's fucking struggling too. Danielle, Hardy. Dude, my keyboard won't work. Robert, Justin, who the fuck was B5 again? It was Drew. April. Okay, dude, my computer's actually like really struggling, which is really funny. You know what? I think I'm good. Like I can literally just hear like the audio cutting out and everything. So it's like I don't know how this is working for stream, but also it's like, yeah, my computer's like really lagging at this point, which is so funny because it's literally just fucking sporkle. So yeah, whatever. It's late also. I'm fucking tired. I feel confident I could do it. It's just more so just like, yeah, getting in the time limit. And also having a fucking having a keyboard that's functioning also. So yeah, I love how I had 1700 drop frames. So that's fantastic. But yeah, again, we'll end here. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be close to the eviction at that point. We'll see if the Jimmy backdoor happens, even though it looks like it's probably going to at this point. Yeah, I'll play more Minecraft story mode. I'm so excited to see that the game crashes on me again. That'll be fantastic. Also, we'll see if I remember to actually switch stream to the right settings next time, so I don't have to fucking end stream after like 15 minutes. That'll be great too. And yeah, I'll finish Death Stranding 2 by then. That'll probably be a thing. I'll probably finish that tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just see how everything goes. Still did a better job than Quinn could have had. Maybe. I wonder if Quinn's... I'm sure Quinn's done Sporkle quizzes on stream, right? But... yeah, I wish my computer... like, I wish this computer was better. Like, maybe I should just bring in my other one and stream from that. Because obviously it would handle things better, but... also means, like, having to move that back and forth and everything, which is like, eh. But, I don't know. But again, this computer's like good enough to like stream off of if I'm not doing anything else. But like once I start doing other shit on it, it like struggles. But yeah, oh well. But again, we'll end here. I'll be back on Wednesday. So yeah, see you guys next time.